Hola.
¿Y tú, weón? A trabajar, weón.
¿Te escucháis doble? Porque estoy en la pega, weón.
¿Qué sé?
De paso.
A
Ya, pues,
trabajar.
entonces, weón. Sí, ni nada, loco, ni nada. Si me voy, me voy a ir a las 8 hoy día, así que.
No, es de ya.
Vete, chef.
Ya es temprano.
Vete, chef. Claro. Espera un poquito, a ver, déjame ver esta wea. Voz video. Pero sí, a ver, habla.
Hola.
Pero sí. Ya. Y justo gol de Venezuela, weón. Bueno. Oh, ya me están llamando, caché, si me están llamando. Si no fuera por esta
Estoy
vieja.
trabajando.
Si esta vieja rica, si no fuera por esta vieja rica, no iría, weón. Necesito apoyo
Que
en la
trabajar,
309.
weón. Estoy cagado.
Que no tiene internet.
¿No viste? Anda a tirar los cables de nuevo.
No, weón, si más encima el seguro que tiene la weá, te ha puesto que empujar el cable para adentro y chao. Listo. 309. Puta la vida. Voy y vuelvo.
Anda a meterle el cable.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Sí sé, pero estoy mejorando eso. Está en una cagada. Siento que más rápido, ¿sí? Ah.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
O quizá en el stream se escucha 2 veces, bueno, no me fijé. Ah. No me fijé, tengo que ver eso. O puede que no. Voy a colocarme los audífonos en el mini chat. Voy a cachar.
Ya, listo. Volví. ¿Cachai? Cortito, ¿no? Weón, cortito. Aquí se trabaja, weón.
¿Le
Sí.
chantaste el cable, carne?
Nada más, pues viejo, ¿qué pasa? Ya, ya. Sí, no, sí, esa sala tiene problemas porque el conector el RJ45. ¿Cómo se llama? El conector, el RJ45 no tiene la patita para que hace el clic en la placa. Entonces está roto. Entonces la weá está ahí nomás. Entonces, claro, tenés que engancharlo bien porque si se mueve se va a salir y ya al no hacer contacto. Así que eso nomás, llegar a apretar el cable y listo.
Deberéis cambiar el conector, pues bueno.
Ya dale. Sí, espérame. No, tranquilo, que estoy sacando el cuestión para hacer los cables, ¿eh? Estoy sacando un conector, calmado.
Lo así y te arregla pega de que te llame de nuevo para agobiarte por eso,
No
weón.
importa, si trabajo, bueno, y hago ticket. Este es ticket, pues, weón. Problema de internet, se acomoda acá la red, listo, chao.
Problema, no quería cambiar el cable. Porque me ha dado un ticket.
Claro, no. Mientras se arregla. Dale, ya. Así ahí bien. ¿Qué estás jugando?
Starfield.
Starfield.
Que terminarlo, la weá.
Como que te igual, igual te queda como harto para terminarlo.
Llevo como 2 horas recién.
Es que por eso me dio risa que decir, no, hay que terminarlo, así como que si te quedaran 3 horas más.
Ya, había un warehouse.
Y pues ya entra a las 9, pues, entonces me dijeron, ya no, pues no, sin ni 12 horas ni cagando, así que a las 8 te vas. Yo estoy de 12 a 8. Yo me quedo un ratito más. Me queda una
Pero
hora
¿por qué
5.
estoy antes de las 9 y antes de las 12, no?
Porque hoy día hubo una feria laboral y mi compañero fue a apoyar, no apoyo técnico, pues, y era como desde las 10 hasta las 2. Y yo entro a las 12, pues, entonces de las 10 hasta las 12 iba a quedar vacío, pues, entonces alguien tenía que. Supuestamente era de las 9 en adelante, pero no, ¿cachai? Entonces, de hecho, yo llegué y ya no estaba, así que. Acá y se fue. No iba a haber nadie en la mañana. Hasta las 12. Pero ahí me dijo, no, está la weá y la. Así que fue como, ¿lo paso hora extra o no? Me dijo, ahí lo vemos. Ah, buena. Esto desde las 9 acá. Pero hasta las 8. Todo como. Y parece que mañana trabajo, no tengo idea, weón. Porque estos weones, lo único penca de estas weones es que los weones no comunican nada, weón. Nos enteramos por otros lados, por otras personas, ¿cachai? Pero la gente que debería comunicar no comunica ni una weá, weón. Es lo único fome. Así que... Pero bueno, en fin. Así que si es así, mañana no trabajo.
¿Cómo lo voy a hacer?
¿Cómo qué?
¿Cómo voy a saber eso?
Es que lo que pasa es que si no, si no nos comunican nada, o sea, ahora le hablamos a mi jefe que está en Santiago, para que por último él hable con el Jorge, ¿cachai? Que el jefe de acá, que es el encargado, no nuestro jefe, el encargado de acá, y le pregunto, ¿y qué onda mañana? ¿Se cierran temprano? ¿No se cierran temprano? Pues está ahí, para la gente, estar hablando por teléfono, bueno, estar hablando con él. Y eso, pues bueno, y si es así a las 2, yo entro a las 12, pues, ¿y para qué me venía a huear por 2 horas, pues bueno? Entonces me quedo en la casa nomás, pues bueno. Y viene mi compañero que entra a las 8, de 8 a 2 nomás y todo el tema. Pero eso es lo que tenemos que saber, pues si realmente es así, porque en Santiago, en alguna sede de Santiago, en Santiago lo van a hacer, pues bueno. Y yo pregunté a un guardia, pues bueno. Sí, no, el comunicado decía hasta tal hora. No han dicho nada a nadie. Es como que lo tenían a avisar mañana, tenían a avisar cuándo, pues bueno. Así que, en lo mejor de los casos, no trabajo mañana. Si no, tengo mi horario normal, ¿no? De 2 a 9. De 2 a 9.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been
Puta Pablito Díaz,
totally
weón, la caga en
destroyed.
River y la caga aquí en Chile, weón.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
¿Qué pasó ahora? ¿Qué?
Lo que sé es que voy a llegar a la casa y voy a hacer ejercicio, weón. Tengo que hacer pierna hoy día, weón. Porque mañana me duran y no puedo subir la escalera. Ya. Me mandó un yogur con la prote, weón, que pero así guatón loco. Y una galletita molida. Buena, weón.
Volví.
To see
Scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey!
New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out
Última,
there
a
a
ver,
while
esta
now,
weá tenía
hunting
problemas
this
con esta
one
plataforma.
siren. His
Voy a ver si
white
puedo
whale.
guiarme yo. Sé que no
But
tengo que
it's been a
marcar todavía,
while since
¿Qué?
anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Sí, problema generalizado. Se está yendo el hijo de puta, weón, y no nos dijo nada. Puta la concha de su madre. Puta, ¿qué hago mañana, weón, entonces?
So, that it then?
Ya, olvídenos.
Well, all right.
Oye, bueno, interrupciones, weón,
So,
pierna.
sounds like you've got
Puta, si
two
me
options. You can wander
está
around out
hinchando.
there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him,
Yeah.
he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. What can I do for you? Lots of money to be made on mechs, and I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nearah's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the
Quiero comprar,
environment
no quiero,
that'll
o sea, quiero
kill
vender,
you.
no quiero comprar. No
You
quiero...
see, brought
¿Tienes
Xenoworkers
remisión?
here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nearah scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. No better selection on the planet.
Acá está. Ah, no.
¿Y cómo sé cuánto peso tengo en el...? Bueno, ya acá está.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better. Being erased from history.
Le puede preguntar él, weón, por la chucha, weón. Él como jefe de nosotros debería mojarse el potito, pues, weón. Lo haré, pero no sé si me pesque. Podría irme ahora, weón, se fueron todos los jefes, weón.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either
Vas a la concha de tu madre. De huevón.
¿What? ¿Cuánto pega esa basura? ¿Estoy low level?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Culiao. Uy, ¿por qué no le preguntó?
Corre, weón. Ah, se arranca el plan. Puta, ¿qué pasó de nuevo, weón? ¿Qué pasó?
Pégale, concha de tu madre. Oh, la wea.
¿Qué pasó de nuevo?
Espérame, Nice, me vuelvo.
going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
¿Cómo era? No lo tengo.
Ya, volví. Estaba confirmando cosas.
Got all worked up for nothing.
Qué wea, qué wea, qué wea. Ah. El partido, weón, el partido. ¿De seguro Chile una roja aquí, wea?
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Puta, weón, pura cara de pescado, weón.
You picked the wrong
Esto que no está a 60, weón.
Es que no está a 60. ¿Por qué quiere que le avise si eso es todo?
way to piss me off.
Es que no sé qué decirle, pues, weón. 3 horas. Y weón, yo lo defendí al conchetumare y este weón no es capaz de prestarme ropa, weón. Maricón, weón.
Teléfono, la puerta.
Ah, pico, ya si los weones perdieron, weón.
Muy bien.
Don't get a lot of visitors coming through.
Can't imagine what keeps him away.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you.
Ah,
it's not
espérame,
gonna be
Liz.
cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, Any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
No, vamos a comprarlo, no.
Get you something? Here's what I've got.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon. Please stand aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. All additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me.
Ahora me hacen cagar, po. Recién me reventaron para
Mind your step as you heal the way.
Ecliptic must be getting death. If they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out. Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
¿Qué?
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Ya. Yo voy.
You've got nothing. Nothing! Let's do this.
Taking damage.
Bam.
I'm going to end you.
Pero pana, si no me van a estar echando todo el rato. Ojalá le sirva.
Have anything valuable?
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? xenomorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
No me he fijado.
We'll meet you there.
¿En qué resolución estoy jugando? Sentía que no corría fluido, pues, weón. Por eso.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Sí.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Su equipo nuevo es lo que más necesito.
This is quite an impressive
Equipo una
research
caca.
facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils
You
are
romanticize a
sparing
place
no
when you're away
expense.
from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Fua, pero mira esos daños, weón. Y yo pegando con armas que pegan como 12. Esto tiene que ser explosivo, te apuesto. Sí, es una lanzarana. Pero ese, 36 energía y ese 18 físico.
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
¿Mm?
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
I wonder how many more.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit? Head to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base at the tower just outside. Now,
Que terminar
once
este
you're
juego va a
outside
jugar
the
alguna
base,
wea la
it's my personal
5 o
suggestion you make a
las
beeline
mentiras de
to nearby
Vi.
Cece's plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Give him one for me, all right?
advice while you're out there. Don't trust me.
¿Qué?
¿Me lleváis la bandeja a tu papá para allá? Porque hay que incorporarse.
Can't chat right now.
Transfer complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to both.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A sea lease. I'm on. Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What?
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Damaged.
More of them. Clean them up.
Possible threat in area. Taking damage. Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search. Engaging. Fault detected. Correcting.
Like the last one. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like he got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping these things warm?
Hola. ¿Deis? No, tú.
Estaba muteado.
Ay, weón, no. No me asustes así, weón.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Have you seen this? Are Terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means Terramorphs... Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Go, go, go! Puta, el culo así se puso, weón.
Alright. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
That's it.
Supone que la pelea dura más.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
To carry all that junk.
Yo lo que quiero
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error.
Puta la wea. Me estoy congelando.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as... Possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew.
Pues sí, con tose.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
¿Por qué no recogí vos, weón?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? What's going through your head right now? as shocked as you are. Victus. He saw it too. What's going through your head right now? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would ever make me feel that it's justified to sacrifice lives for the sake of keeping a secret.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now.
You see?
He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Oh God! Here they come!
Give it your best shot.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. We're gonna need some help.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Yeah, sure. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Yawn.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival. You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Tengo 230 y algo.
On it. See you soon.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo estáis?
Bien. Estoy playa. ¿Cómo le va? De contenido.
Creo que estaba jugando Picross una vez más.
Picross está en YouTube.
Sí.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Guess I've still got it after all.
Estuve leyendo a harta gente Malding con el partido.
No sé, yo me fui cuando estaba perdiendo 1-0 y de repente volví porque hice una weá y iban 3-0. Y fue como, ok, a cerrar el stream.
3-0, yo me quedé en que habían quedado 1-0. Después no supe más.
Yo también me había quedado en 1-0 y después volví.
Yo escuché a algunos venezolanos gritar así como loco acá en la plaza. Como si así un negro así, gritando así como,
Me imagino.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Voy a mandar este video al calco para que la haga.
Best place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Big Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old admiral must have told someone what he learned.
Ta 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 ta.
From the great beyond. ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any
terminé el Mario.
information on who might have committed the attacks?
¿Y qué tal? ¿Qué nota?
Julio
Bien bueno, la verdad.
Julio Abrigio solo termina el día que salió el tiro. Bien, Camilo.
¿Cierto? Yo creo que salía mañana, ¿no?
17.
Pasado.
Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care
Ah, no,
of
el
yourself.
20. Uf.
20,
Who
weón.
might be involved.
Y el Mario dice, ¿cierto?
Sí. El Mario dice, ¿verdad?
Estamos claritos.
Ah. Ya, me juego un ratito.
Toque, tururu, tururururu.
Chucha, espérate.
Advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs.
Leon lo pierde todo. Ya había pasado esta cinemática. Me había quedado justo acá.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Ya, vale. Gracias. Chucha. La miércoles.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Ugh.
ir al baño. Voy a hacer un depósito. Distrito comercial primero para vender. Ay, 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 pero gatito.
Esa gatita volverá.
Sale de acá, mierda. ¿Dónde era que podía vender? Acá no creo.
Welcome to Infinity. We don't get very many visitors here. All visitors are by appointment only.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Ah, yo iba a hacer algo, weón. Ah, pero voy a guardar y voy a hacerlo.
Oh, well, certainly.
Ahora, ¿en qué cambiaba?
Me cago, voy a tener que ir al baño. Lo siento. Ay. No, era vender, weón. Chucha, dije, puta que tengo armas, weón. Puta la weá. Me tiro ahora, pues.
Ah, de veras que había quedado hasta acá. Sí, porque creo que esta era medio pepega esta weá, weón. Bueno, no pepega, yo era pepega, pero. Claro. The boat. The goat. The goat.
The goat.
The goat. Sí, po. Era the boat. Ya. Vamos a dar una vueltita más y después a pepeguear un rato porque como me pega. ¿Cuánta pólvora tengo? 8, 8, listo, 8 por 8. Quiero volver. Ah, pero puta, aquí llegué, pues amigo. Aquí está la parte donde he llegado. I got some new items. Chao, el roquetazo. What you see is what I got. Tengo 7. ¿Qué puedo intercambiar con 7?
La Grenell me vale verga porque es daño físico, la Maelstrom igual. Es una escopeta.
A ver qué va a hacer esto.
Drumbeat me vale verga, vale verga, vale verga. Slice, vale verga.
Esto, perdón.
Cuchillo, Sidestar, vale verga.
Sí. Voy a hacer algo.
No,
voy a cambiar algo para ver en qué cambia nomás.
Vale verga. Orión
La
mejorado.
dificultad está.
36, energía.
Historia. Opciones.
Vale verga. Vale verga. Vale verga. Y todavía tengo peso, weón.
No, sin nada de gráfico, nada de gráfico. ¿Cómo lo...?
Yes, of course. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Just doesn't add up.
Bobby mentioned he met you.
¿Se lo cayó? ¿Qué creo aquí?
Bueno, tiene millones de balas de rifle y no puedo comprarle balas de rifle. What the fuck. ¿Qué dónde se puede cambiar esta weá? Opciones. No.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome. Be you soon.
Quería cambiarle.
Es soldar. Pues además parece que quiere que le haga el cheto de la Switch.
Increíble. Pero,
Armario.
a menos que.
Pero él tiene una B2, creo.
Complicado.
Tendré que instalar la.
I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Tendré que aprender a soldar ahí al.
Pero no. No, sí, pero sí es el de la 3DS, pues, weón.
En realidad, después de ese ya no. Ya no hay más, no hay techo. Para nadie se rompe, no hay techo.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think
you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No se puede, ya pico. Come on, mapa.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Ah, lo tengo que recargar este. No me interesa. Este tampoco. Ah, lo ve, ya. Es mucho más fácil.
You have my undivided attention.
Ah, perdón.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Ah, perdón.
Hardly. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Ahí está la wea. Ahí la vi.
But at the
La vi.
I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stop dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain.
Perdón. Oye, estoy yendo para
I'm in no position to
el lado del
negotiate.
altar.
Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Ya. Voy a trabajar así. Hay que dejarlo por acá, ¿no?
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible.
Pero weón.
He's gone. My father is dead.
Ay, todo el mundo está cagado, la concha de su madre.
Good God, you're not kidding.
Alive. Faye Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you?
Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. Then here we go.
Pero ¿cuál es la idea de que me tira esa cuestión si tengo que matarlo igual al weón? Tengo que...
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God. An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
He's alive. Faye Victus is still alive. And you people, you have the nerve to sit there and call that a mistake. People have died. What the hell is wrong with you?
Enough. I hope everyone here understands that what has just
¿Dónde está ese weón?
is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Está yo. Increíble. Y ahora sí. Murieron todos.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have
Pues
happened.
supuestamente aquí debería haber,
Though I
por
have
lo
little
que
doubt that
alcancé a cachar,
Admiral
hay
will
unos
wish to share
símbolos
all
que
he
son los que
knows on the
tengo que ver
subject
y esos son los que
once
van en la wea.
confronted with that record.
Creo.
Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Yeah.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Ya.
It's well past due. Now, with
Photo.
our villain unmasked, we can
Photo
attend to
flash,
the other
photo
matters at
flash,
hand.
photo flash,
With the
photo
threads you
flash,
brought
photo
together here,
flash. Digo photo
the
flash.
Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen
Photo flash,
again.
photo flash.
As
Deberían ser
such,
tres, ¿o no?
the
Sí.
cabinet will be securing the Lazarus
El
plant
otro
on
debe estar
Londinium.
por aquí. Aquí está.
All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Ahora sí. Vamos
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ya. ¿Cuál era? ¿Cómo eran? ¿Dónde eran? Eran como dos ojos. Ya.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another. I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
Ahí está. Eso era. ¿Tienes la cabeza de la estatua?
Yes, absolutely.
Ya,
The UC
vale.
has to be as transparent as
Tengo
possible
que ir
from
al otro
now
lado,
on.
que es como, y es lo mismo, de
Otherwise,
hecho. Así
we
que.
could be risking a second colony war.
¿Cómo mierda llegó este buen acá?
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Ah, ya no, ese es ya, para allá.
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
Out of the way, nigga. Out of the way. Well.
Please, ask.
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators.
The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
Tengo llave.
Infinitesimally low.
Ah, de veras que por aquí ya pasé
But
yo.
not zero.
The chance of a
Ahora me
starship
acordé.
landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing,
Me sale que
and that the
tengo.
UC has a plan
Esta
to
puerta
prevent
con
what happened on New Atlantis from
insignia,
happening
weón.
elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Si podrías alguien sacar ese pez gigantesco
The
que vive en el lago.
responsibilities will be spread across
Claro, tiene
multiple
muchos
branches of
usos.
the
Después de
UC.
todo, la foto ayuda.
Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new
Era un
group
puto
under the
favor,
Science
nada más.
Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Krimer.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Hola.
Hola. Ah, estaba acá atrás la wea, por eso no la vi.
These are topics of the utmost importance.
¿Cómo está el Resident?
Está evil.
Bastante evil.
Bastante evil.
Evil. Es que
I'm in full
tiene
agreement.
españoles.
No need be delving into
Detrás de
españoles,
ti,
¿cierto?
imbécil. Sí, detrás de ti, imbécil. Obvio.
Es que quizás lo rehicieron y ya no era.
No.
Order, please. And Major Sinan?
No pueden no
Dr.
faltar
Walker, you'd find
a
this
los
acceptable?
españolísimos, tío.
We
Este es
trust the captain's
imbécil.
judgment.
Increíble,
Then
de
the matter
verdad,
is settled.
decís.
De verdad.
We'll begin the process
Este es
immediately.
imbécil.
Today,
De seguro ya no
marks day
vieron
one
ese
for the
clip.
United Colonies
Los más
Terramorph
seguros,
Management
weón,
Division,
nos copiaron.
making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you
Tres piedras
joking?
preciosas más.
What he
Piedras
means to
preciosas.
say
¿Cómo estuvo
is, thank you,
el
ma'am.
pick cross?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
¿Piola? Piola.
¿Lo terminaste así o no? ¿Son cortitos esos me había dicho, no?
Sí, el volumen. Son 4 volúmenes y. He terminado 2.
Gather your thoughts, and let's continue.
Uy, se fue a la mierda el juego.
¿No te corre?
Me corre.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
Se fue la chucha. Esta wea entera, weón.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Always good to see another page.
Esta es un... Ya.
Hola, gato.
Hola, Nice.
Voy a tomar 11. Yo creo que no, porque voy a estar trabajando.
Con cuestión. Tendría que ser ese, pero ¿cuáles son los otros? ¿Están por acá? Me diga que están por fuera, weón.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
A menos que aquí sean 4 y sea ese más lo otro. Bueno. Podría ser. Podríamos probar, ¿eh? Probemos. Claro. Okay. No he visto ninguno más, pues, bueno. A ver. Claro, y este suma. Ese 3 que está ahí, pues, ¿cachai? ¿No? Sería. No, pues si la tengo ya. ¿Cuál podría ser este? Este sería. Ese. Ah, no, son 3. Puta la wea. Aquí me cagaste, pues, weón, porque entonces sería. No, no sé. Porque no. ¿Por qué dice que hay un segundo piso acá? Ahora aquí está. 3 espermatozoides, el A y el otro tendría que estar acá arriba. Ahí está. Ahí está. Uy, uy, uy.
Vale. Ah, voy a tomar café.
Ah, claro, y ese ahí. Sí, 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 sí. Vamos a hacer. Disculpen. Ya. Entonces, ese es ahí. Uno. Segundo está acá. Este ahí. Y los 3 espermatozoides de abajo. Esto. Los 3 espermatozoides. Este. Este y. Este. Vamos. Mira. Rifle. The rifle. Rifle. Tenemos las 2 cajas. Las 2 cajas. Pero podría irme al. Perdón, podría irme acá, al frente. Este pedestal de piedra. De hecho, derechito por ahí, derechito para allá. Ídolo depravado, increíble. Uy, se parece al Alfredito. Ya, vamos entonces
Pero no hay ídolo.
Increíble. Son los depravados. Sí, puede ser. De hecho, podría buscar al pescadote. Quizá en qué parte está del lago. Weón. Tendré que darme la vuelta por todo el lago así y ver qué onda. Si fuera un pescado gigante en un lago, ¿en qué parte del lago estaría?
En el agua.
Estaría en lo más profundo, en lo menos profundo. Ah, pero creo que la foto referencia me... ¿Cachai? Ah, ya, la foto referencia debería estar al lado del galpón de acá. El galpón, pues, bueno, por aquí. Aquí debería, por aquí debería estar el pescado, si yo fuera un pescado. I got it.
I'm gonna take you for your ride. Turut.
Puros favores, nomás favores para allá y para acá, weón. Yo venía a jugar nomás, weón, y al final me termina haciendo los favores igual nomás. Termino haciendo los favores.
Something I can do for you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
I buy almost anything.
No problem. Good luck with the search.
Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Oi, what can I do?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for
Este ya le subí la...
I think it was UC576B. I do
la
know it's a cargo
cadencia.
class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't rat. Goodbye.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Podría esperar y comprarme la mira láser y comprarme... Aunque tengo... Ah, no.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Ah, ya, tiene que ser. Y este... cuál fue la idea de hacer esto? Buscar algo.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis,
No tengo guardado.
the easier my job is.
Ya, vamos, sigamos con la historia, weón, porque estoy puro hueveando, huevón.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Even I owe you for the last job. I hope it serves some use.
Ah, pero bueno, sí me puedo.
We'll be seeing you.
Go to the church. Por acá, ya vale.
Keeping the skies safe out.
Es el manso backtracking, man.
I am at your service, Captain.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did.
Lázaro. Well. Y ahí, pues entonces, ¿cómo no?
Voy a guardar acá.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Ya, aquí va a salir algo. Aquí va a salir algo potente, estoy seguro, weón. Estoy seguro que va a salir algo potente, weón. Me falta. Son 12 para la escopeta, weón. Oye, conchetumare, que pide la weá, weón. La cago. Seguro que aquí va a salir algo. Sí. Sabía. Pero, weón.
That should help us out.
El perrito, de veras que me ayuda en esta pelea. Toma. Cogoteo, 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 cogoteo. Oso.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Concha tu madre. Pero weón, la pues, concha tu madre.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. And they like to pick them clean.
Me cagué. Pero puta la wea.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build
No sé
advanced
qué. Voy a ir a
equipment.
curarme primero así, weón, porque estoy para la corneta, weón. ¿El perrito se fue? Buena perrita, perrín. Buena
The
perrín.
blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your
Ay, sé dónde
watch.
viene eso.
It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization,
What I
pharmaceutical
see is what I
manufacturing,
got.
testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Voy a llegar a la iglesia, lo más seguro es que ahí se acabe el capítulo. Voy a pillar el 6 y lo voy a dejar hasta aquí.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than
El perrito, qué
reputable
lindo.
vessels. They cover them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. We can't always continue this some other time. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. How can I be of service, Captain?
No, pero fue para arriba y ya fui ya.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
No, prefiero un safe. Bueno, que hay un save, un save.
Hello, Captain. Good day, Captain. Greetings, Captain. Captain, greetings.
¿Por qué vendría siendo eso? ¿Un tesoro? Ah, un azul, disco azul, ya de la iglesia. De la iglesia misma. Esos dardos se venden. Me interesa tenerlo. Llave pequeña. Pequeña llave.
time, use your jetpack. Hey, I need you to listen to me. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. Because you're bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side. But know that I don't approve of this behavior one bit.
Me estáis hueveando. Hice el ventanal al revés. Puta la wea. Entonces.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war. For a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, que me costó la weá. La weá me pega, weón. En fin. Yo voy a llegar hasta acá. Ok, León. Parche León. Se escapan los corderitos. Este es imbécil. Ya, vamos a dejar hasta acá. ¿Cómo se llama esto? ¿Viste el video que te mandé, Calco, no? ¿O lo estoy viendo? Supongo que lo estoy viendo.
Se ve muy artístico.
Supongo que lo estás viendo.
Sí, sí, sí. Sí, qué divertido está.
Puede ser tu propia Copa Libertadores. Si no tenés que mirarle la cara a nadie más. No sé, yo digo. Ya. Momentos pepegas, pero igual. Ya, gracias por ver, gracias por lurkear y yo cacho que vuelvo mañana a jugar más Bright City. Ivo. Chao. Ah, perdón.
¿Tú le pegáis a las manualidades o no, Phantom? Hacer tu propia copa.
Le pego a la Manuela, pero no sé si las manualidades.
No quería saber eso.
¿Por qué volví a hacer stream? Qué imbécil. No puedo separar.
Le gusta generar contenido a usted, amigo. Si te sigo una copa mejor de stream.
Claro, sí. Haciendo mi propia Copa Libertadores. No, agarraría mucho hate, weón. No hate, pero burlas. ¿De qué equipo soy? No, un equipo no.
Los Libertadores nunca tendrán.
Claro.
No tendrán nunca jamás.
Phantom.
Jefe.
¿Te da vergüenza decir de qué equipo eres?
No, pero...
¿Qué onda?
Jamás.
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
¿Qué onda?
Jamás.
Nunca
Oye,
lo hubiese
no
pensado
me
de ti,
apunten a
¿eh?
mí, no me apunten a mí. Yo soy bueno. Yo soy de los buenos. Soy de los de ustedes, de los cabros, de la galucha. Yo soy de ahí, hermano. No sé para qué me ponen así.
¿Cómo están?
Bien. Bien.
Hola.
Espero que ya vais como en el capítulo 8000 de One Piece.
No he tenido tiempo, he estado bien ocupadito haciendo cositas hoy día.
No, que lata. Qué feo, ¿no?
Ocupadísimo.
Independiente, vamos a cambiarlo como está la wea, así que... Verifazo, Jai, ninguno, Pupum. Mismo. Y picar, aceptar. No, pues weón, fue imbécil.
Found those smugglers yet? Wait. You're on the wanted list. Smart move. Now, come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go. How's the investigation going? major hiccup. Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? See you later. How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? See you later. Captain, found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? That's fine. Take all the... Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai. You had report... Still... Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Your safety is done.
It's good to be back on board.
Mira nave, weón.
Looking for something? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
You're not taking my ship!
Your ship's under attack!
Got me!
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups. Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for helping someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a
Sí,
full
sí, pues
sweep.
no, sí.
Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Your safety is important too. UC Security.
I'm sorry. These can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Hello.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Igual podría... Agregar las ventanas.
Almaden John Wayne.
Always nice to kick back in the ruins of Hero.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled.
Oh no, mis zapatos se están destruyendo.
Maybe you could help me out with a
Oh
job
no.
off the books.
Y no son baratos.
Para nada. Puta la... Bueno, y cualquier momento iba a llegar la hora si ya la base abajo está ultra plana. Los tengo terrible gastados. Vamos a buscar zapatillas, a ver. Urbanas. Voy a comprar una New Balance, a ver. ¡Ah! Dios santo. Menor precio, jeje.
Oh no.
Está terriblemente cara. De la más barata a la más cara. Total.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Estoy buscando en las tiendas de...
You might have noticed that our equipment
Estoy en la
ain't
página de
exactly
New
holding together
Balance.
like it used to.
Newbalance.cl.
La recomendación que te puedo dar para las tillas es que te suscribáis a algún newsletter de alguna marca que prefiráis y después ya que hay los descuentos, porque cuando hacen descuentos estas tiendas de zapatillas son descuentos grandes y apañan caleta. No tienes que
Voy a
pagar como
hacerlo,
60
de
lucas por una tilla.
Las que yo tengo ahora me las compré así como con un descuento brígido, no sé qué marca.
La que estoy usando ahora me acuerdo que había esperado que dieran un cupón y después fui a una tienda un día que estaban haciendo una promoción del Día del Padre, entonces me aplicaron los dos descuentos.
Increíble. Yo
Me
compré así
regalaron como unas calcetas de regalo. weón.
Compré mi control de Xbox así como con 4 descuentos encima. A ver. Hay zapatos de pádel ahora.
De pádel.
De pádel.
Yo me había comprado unos Asics. Esto me había comprado, pero no sé. ¡Ay, qué caro, Dios santo! Ya, pero a ver. Quiero andar con full estilo. Vamos a comprar una de estas, se ven brígidas. Este va a ser mi estilo de verano y invierno, y hasta que se me hagan.
La clásica. Podéis decir, no, así como para verano esta, para invierno esta otra. Y al final ocupáis las mismas hasta que se te hagan tiras y tengáis que comprar obligatoriamente un repuesto.
Estas se ven cool porque tienen muchos colores. Y creo que nunca he tenido zapatillas así de muchos
Siempre he
colores.
ocupado las mismas zapatillas. Gato.
Sí.
Son de fútbol, la ocupo para salir a la calle.
Lo que sí... Pero eso está pésimo, Nace.
No, si me ocupo.
Porque por lo que yo tengo entendido, las zapatillas, por ejemplo, que son de correr o cosas así, tienen formas diferentes. Entonces, si las usáis mucho, te desfiguran los pies. Si lo usáis para
¿Verdad?
todo. Entonces, no podéis ponéis.
Se ocupa una.
Yo tuve problemas en los pies por culpa de eso mismo. Lo aprendí a la mala.
Y algo así, me voy a comprar de muchos colores. A ver qué otra hay.
¿Qué marcas son las que ocupo yo? Ya ni me acuerdo.
Pero una que no tenga tanto.
Ocupo una Sketcher. Ocupo una
Sketcher. Yo antes de las de ahora tuve unas Nike. Y me duraron harto igual. Tan buenas.
Pero yo ni camino, así que. La pura tratado.
Duran como 20 años las zapatillas Nice.
Se me ensucian, ¿no? Tendría que pasarle, pegarle una lavana.
Oh, estas naranjas
¿Es
están
blanca?
bacanas.
Sí, afírmate, porque...
Estas son tallas gringas. ¿Qué talla era yo en gringo?
Creo que en las mismas páginas de las tiendas hay unas tablas de conversión.
Tabla de tallas.
¿Qué tallas es?
Y tengo otras zapatillas que son una Wayne, una wea así.
Yo soy 9 gringo.
Pero esas me quedan un poco
41.
apretadas, así que no me gustan mucho.
41 y medio igual podría ser. No, en una de esas me queda muy grande. Ya, esta sí está en 9. Ah, esta está en 41 y medio, no. Da igual nomás.
¿Y cómo eres 41, weón?
Sí.
Para chica.
Sí, es que usaron mucha piel en mi pene, entonces no me creció tanto el pie.
No.
Como no la van a tener en 9, Dios. Descartada. Esta sí está. Oh, esta también está buena. Muy duras, ¿o no?
Imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Esta está muy bajita. Parecen robots. 160 lucas, chica. Estas se ven muy gordas, como que me va a dar. Pero esta está muy buena. Y esta está muy buena. Ojalá me duren hasta que haya una oferta. Aunque hay oferta ahora, pero tiene que haber una ultra oferta. Voy a esperar la super oferta. Igual me compré una rosa que tan rígida.
Tan barata, ¿no?
Están a 45.
¿Y fachera?
Sí, tienen toda la facha. Son como rosadas con... no sé, con otros colores. No rosadas. Total, hoy en día no te pueden decir nada. Pero bueno, Ay, no están en 9, se cancela.
Reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized receptacle.
Y si me compro zapatos de hombre así brígido, no zapatillas, igual debe ser incómodo.
Depende del fit que vayas a usar, igual. Si son zapatos.
I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy.
No sé, tengo que definir cómo va a ser mi estilo de este verano.
Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, careful around you.
advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume activity.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Time to get this shit moving.
Ya.
Alejo el micrófono.
Tan, tan.
Pero el Starfield me acuerdo que tan buena. El Elite Dangerous comparado esta vez.
Brígido ese juego.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
Paradiso.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Antes que 6-9 no está en Santiago, me dijo.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. What? No, geez. Let's not be hasty. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
acople.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be...
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. Thank you, and Godspeed.
We were never trained to trust them.
Gamers.
Gamer.
Hola, gamers. Bueno, lo que va quedando del gaming. Pero, hola.
Lo que hay.
Está bien. ¿El killer ya se terminó, ¿no?
Just stay.
¿Si no salió todavía? ¿Cómo se lo terminó?
No sé, pero tuvo un acceso, pero ¿qué onda? ¿Está Nice? Disculpa, que está Nice Rover haciendo stream del videojuego. Gacha off.
Súper increíble.
Increíble. Lleva 4 horas jugando Starfield. Viejo, Mr. Goemon. Ay, shit. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es el primer Goemon de la historia o qué?
Sí, exactamente.
Es un arcade.
Es un arcade.
Qué salvaje. Pero no está ahí Sumarum, parece. No creo.
No creo.
Lo mejor de Goemon en Edison. Pero... pues... ¿Cómo se muere?
Muy yo.
Hola, Phantom.
Hola, Alfredito.
Buenas.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
Ouch.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Hey there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wow. Hi. Just because our equipment's old.
Creo que hay algo mal con la cara de este personaje. ¿Lleva una máscara o se supone que su cara es?
Special type of person to live their entire
Es una buena pregunta.
Ahí tiene una estrella.
¿A dónde? Ah, sí.
Una estrella del mar.
Una estrella del Mario. ¿Parece Mario? Listo, se juega en el desafío entonces.
There's so much more to it. We've got strict rules.
Super Mario 3D World.
¿Dijo Wonder?
Wonderful.
¿Alguien dijo maravilloso?
Maravilloso corazón, maravilloso. ¿Qué onda? Se pone a tirarle plata a toda la gente.
Sí, parece que le roba plata a los ricos y se la reparte a los pobres.
Mismísimo Goemon.
¡Oh, no! Pero amigo.
Oye, Gat. ¿Te acuerdas de ese mono que vimos del tipo que vive con las dos novias?
Sí, me acuerdo.
¿Quieres ver el primer capítulo, el anterior al que vimos? ¿De casualidad?
Sí, lo veré.
Voy a setear lo otra mitad.
Nice.
Y yo no vi el primero de la segunda. O sea, yo vi la primera season como hasta el 6 o el 7. Y después de eso vi el segundo de la segunda season con el calco. Y contigo creo que estaba también. Entonces me gustaría ver el primero de la segunda season. Así que lo tengo descargado. Ya, entonces, disco. De hecho, sería divertido que tú veas la serie al revés. Que tú veas después la segunda season para atrás. Después vemos el 12
Primero la
de la
segunda
primera
season.
season.
Sí, de hecho, había buscado la serie en. No sé si en MyNM listo en ANN. Y caché que decía Season 2.
Exacto.
Y dije, ¿qué onda? ¿La segunda season?
¿Qué coño,
Se lo merece, pues si es muy buena.
Tiene su momento.
Qué raro.
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly
Tengo que cambiar la resolución de mi pantalla.
Have a great day.
Si no se va a ver con unos bordes negros. Pipiripipipiri, pipipipipim. Piripipipiri, pipipipipim.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Ya. Entonces,
Oh, you're the one
batería.
we're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the boss?
El Goemon. Ya veo, ¿qué veo? Veo como una florcita. Ya, ahí va.
¿Qué onda?
¿Por qué?
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we
Che.
should the natural beauty of this
Se ve y se oye bien.
Sí, perfecto.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome,
Grr.
welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism.
Qué persona
Come
más
see
inmoral.
the aliens! We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with.
Chino. Guau.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction.
¿Viste el
Someone
juego
else will have to foot the
chileno?
bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot
Kong?
easier if they ceased to exist
El
entirely.
de Kong.
Anyway, Seema's got the right idea.
Supuesto.
Either works for me. Just tell me
Oye,
what you want to
sé,
do.
pero.
Me pareció brillante el PNG en medio de la cutscene.
Salvaje.
Me encantó.
Maravilloso. Algo que solo en Chile no podría.
Yo no
Se
conocí ese
necesita.
estudio.
We own this planet.
Sí,
They don't.
sí, a mí me
Here
sonaba
at
harto.
Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their
Pero vi
land?
su currículum y
Imagine the
como
landscaping
que me
disasters
sonaba
they might
mucho
come
el
up
nombre,
with.
pero no los
How
juegos
that
que
might mar the
tenían.
satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No.
Creo que había uno de G.I.
Assimilate them into our
Joe.
culture if they
No
come
me
here to
acuerdo.
live, rather than leave it to chance.
Mm.
Imagino que si uno busca estudios chilenos, te debe salir al tiro,
That's
pero
within your right. But as the CEO of
uno no los
Paradiso
conoce.
Group, I'm the one who
Ni
has
por
to
si
make and
acaso.
approve decisions around here, not
Amigo.
you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems,
No
and
te
charter's
creo.
official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need
Oh,
to be the one to
no.
break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
No te creo.
¿Segura?
Good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech.
Perdonen por
He's the
ser
best in the
tan
business.
chon.
If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him.
No.
We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. though you may have to help the
Eso no
Constantinians
está bien.
careful on their end. Good luck.
Tu 10.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely...
It's my pleasure to make sure. I guess I'm...
Sí. Oh.
No.
Oh. Me
quedo para mí.
conviene. No, es otra de mi broma.
No le mientas.
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Paradiso Security's only here.
A puro Gambari más. Sacar puros 7. El poder. No sé si el poder de tu amor es suficiente para. Para que te vaya bien en los exámenes. Como yo. Ah, entonces ahí es cuando la llamó y le dijo esa estupidez.
Captain, where are we headed next?
El capítulo siguiente también dice lo mismo.
Es verdad que exactamente esto mismo pasaba en el segundo.
¿Cómo así?
Si mal no recuerdo, esta escena la mostramos. ¿O no?
Ah.
Joder. Guau. La cara que pone me da mucha risa.
Es una persona muy intensa. Doki Doki.
La bolsa al tiro.
Sí. Venían la bolsa. Ah.
¡Ah! La puta madre, man.
Iría para lanzar.
Puta la wea. Puedo matarlo.
¿Sí?
Welcome to 3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Ganamos. Guau. Cambio de playera. También quiero ir al capítulo de playera.
It's you! I can hardly believe it.
Ah, pero ¿por qué alcanzó? Puta la wea.
Qué tonto el pro.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and
Bueno, pareció una
perhaps a
rubia.
bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Por un momento pensé que el sonido era que corría tan rápido. Sonaba como una moto. Ay,
Ron
joder.
Hope certainly embodies the saying, spare to no expense.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Oh, we could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for
Traigo
you?
una pelela.
I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
¿Qué es esto?
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. part's not cheap, though.
Ay,
Neither is the labor. Just spread the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
No.
Él tiene fans. Mira, cachai.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
De Jorge, sí.
La frentona.
Me dijo frentón.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Qué tontito.
No
corriendo
puede.
así. Oye, dijo que no.
As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry. Recognition doesn't pay the bills. And, you know, I have to make a living too. And Hope Tech can't just give away part. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Okay, hello.
Long way down.
We'd be dust. Except for the factory.
Off-worlders.
Vamos.
Hello.
Andan ahí mutos y nos casamos.
Qué buen plan.
Excelente plan.
Gracias. No. Eso es ilegal.
No se puede hacer.
Sonidos de gatito. Un poquito ya.
No te creo que tiró dos.
Joder.
Ay, güey. Joder.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Ay, el sonido.
¿O no? Déjame ver si se arregla así. Ahí, y... Morí.
¿Verdad que era VTuber?
Sí, sí. Buah.
Ah, pero.
Así.
Ni chulo.
Me
Should
suscribí
I
a su
warm up the
canal.
engines?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Careful waving at me.
Yo creo que me voy a acostar. Buenas noches, que también cuídense. Hablamos.
Cuando
Chao.
se lo hizo.
Chavito.
We got strict rules around here.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Millonario. Sí, bueno, bueno. Eso es un poco.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Un poco ilegal.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more
Será legal.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams.
Sale tan rico en esa foto.
Never let it. I was hoping to
Girl.
talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of
Vamos a
time.
pasarla muy bien.
Indulge me just a couple.
Muchos recuerdos.
How did you do it?
Sí, por
Did
supuesto.
humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Hagamos esto y esto y esto. Ah, era que es un video.
Ay, no creo, weón. Agarra la mierda.
Guau.
You okay there?
Aguanten las Claris.
Bueno, la letra igual.
Likes tras likes tras likes.
Pura famosa.
Fama máxima. Controlable. Se sube. Toda mi esposa. Mira.
En chat.
I know. I'd be speechless in my presence too.
Nice. Ahora voy al. Puedo poner en My Animalist que voy al día.
Yes.
Yes. Gracias.
En serio. Señor Kanjo Mokanoyo.
Me quedan dos de su manga. Oh, shit.
Ya la terminé. No la había actualizado.
¿Lo terminaste? Wow, wow.
A ver. No, sí, está terminado.
¿Te dio penita el último capítulo?
Sí, igual un poco. Sobre todo la Kiyochen,
I read about this technology in our archives from Earth,
que era
but
como la que más afectada estaba de todo el grupito.
Cuando se pueden a girar así, cuando lo logran,
I've got so
se
many
toman de
questions,
las
but I'm
manos y
being
empiezan a
rude.
girar.
I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin.
Pero buen final
I
igual.
might
Me
add,
gustó.
I'm one of the
Estaba
reasons we're
simpático.
still floating out here today.
Hola,
Moebius en el chat, weón.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab
Tiene que llegar Killing Machine o ya pasó por esto.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in.
Oye, nuestro fue.
Let's see what
¿Qué?
we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is heating.
Así que ya no va a haber más Osaka, Nemachi, yo ni más.
Sí, igual me da un poquito de pena.
There are 3 preparations
Va a
I
tener.
need
¿Tú
to
ya
help me make
leías
when I set things
Yotsubato?
up on my end.
Sí.
First thing I need you to
Sí,
do
pero igual
is
voy
reroute
como a un
the
ritmo
power from
muy
the port
pausado.
turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic
Hablo de a
ring.
poquito.
Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Buen monito.
La música es muy buena.
Pip, 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 pip. Sí. Tienen como 6 versiones de la
Lo
misma canción.
último.
Ay, no estaba haciendo
Hola, jefe.
Hola.
¿Qué videojuego tenemos esta noche? Pues la de
Puerta de Baldur's, como siempre. Bueno, no como siempre, como...
como suele ser. ¿Viste que Nice Rover está haciendo stream de videojuego en Twitch?
Hace rato.
Can't tell you how many times.
Yo fui el primero en verlo. Y de hecho le dije, oye Luis, tu stream se está mal puesto. Y dijo, no,
como
no
buen
me había dado
viewer.
cuenta, gracias.
Como buen viewer. ¿Y le dijiste 30 años haciendo stream?
No.
There are 3 things we
No,
need to
soy
do.
buena persona.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Ay, ¿qué fue eso la cámara? Se puso loquísima.
Oye, ¿y viste, jefe, el momento que te mandé o no? Del video.
No todavía, dame un segundo.
Oh, me encantaría escuchar tu reacción en vivo.
Estoy peleando contra el Minx.
Puta la wea.
El Minx.
Mío. Y ahora activo daño no letal.
Mi carta de trampa.
No quiero matarlo. Y le doy un madre.
Tremendo golpe mutilado.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma, decouple the
No, pero si le pegué.
Careful not to touch anything.
¿Y cuál es tu próximo proyecto, Gats? Animado.
Proyecto animado. Estoy pensando en ver Betterman.
Puta, y ahí cuál de las dos, weón.
Y ahora que
¿Tiene Roblox o tiene superhéroes?
Puta, qué bajo.
Tiene
weón.
robot.
Eso mierda.
Ojo, serie con un 6 en
How
Mañana.
many times I've had to make
Increíble.
inelegant solutions to complex technical
Creo que de ese
problems.
vimos una vez un capítulo, ¿no? Cuando yo estaba
vieron
mostrando muchos monitos, sí.
Y era en el primero, me acuerdo.
Yes.
Sí, estoy entre esa y otra serie que es del mismo director que se llama Brigadoon. Que igual tengo ganas de verla.
Oye, está bien, sí. La pelvis de Salivon.
Creo que esta voy a ver primero.
Yes. No, 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 no.
Güey, pero ¿cuál crestamente cresta fue la cresta?
I know. I'd be speechless in my presence too.
¿Cuál fue la misión que se actualizó?
¿Qué onda el director de Betterman que sale como con un gorrito en My Animalist? Así como todo fachero.
Sí. El tipo del gorrito.
¿Qué más ha hecho? Tokugeki no Soma. Joder.
Sí, el director de Shogeki no Soma. Hizo Gao Geiger, por eso lo conozco.
Ah, por Gao Gaigar.
Mm.
¿Qué más hizo? Harto
Tiger and
todo.
Bunny.
Ah, cagué.
Estuvo pero en un capítulo del Big O.
Y storyboarder
Bakikan Kiseki.
de hartas series.
Yes?
Tiger Bunny, claro. Gao Gaigar. ¿Cuál es la Nurse Witch o Mugi-chan? Maggie Carte. ¿Esta niña?
Ahora.
Es como la brujita, la bruja enfermera.
Nurse Witch
Gag,
Mugi-chan.
humor, majo chollo con humor. Y de gag.
Ya, oye, igual está.
Pero ¿por qué me hacen
interesante.
hacerlo con esta
Nurse, a ver.
loca?
Nurse Witch. Así como como haga magia. A ver. Ahí.
Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Estaba viendo que en esa serie los personajes aparece un tal Navajin.
Ah, el de la.
Puta el culiado bastardo, weón.
El mismísimo.
El mismísimo.
Me encanta que uno busca
quizás
el
un
perfil.
cameo nomás.
Dice supporting. Debe ser un cameo.
Ya, quizás sale en varios capítulos. Oye, estoy viendo el trailer y se ve, pero bien imbécil.
Ojito ahí.
Ah. ¿Qué más hizo Gundam y Ball? No, eso. Hizo unos episodios de Lupin Zero. La verdad es que no he visto Lupin Zero.
Lupin.
Usei Yatsura, una especial. Doraemon 2112 nen. Imagínate haber visto todos los Doraemon. Yes. Pipiri, pipiri. Dice que el tipo empezó a trabajar en la industria de la animación después de ver un anime llamado Mirai Shounen Conan, también conocido como
Guau.
Conan el niño del futuro. Salvaje. Como ese capítulo ¿cómo se llama? De Isouken, cuando la niña mira Conan el niño del futuro.
No sé, la bomba del
Me dan
puente.
ganas de hacer anime.
Claro. Pero el jefe no que ya eres millonario como para estar recogiendo gemitas y cosas.
Porque me gusta mucho el dinero y siempre puedo tener
No
más.
puedo, siempre quiero tener más y más y más y más.
Hay que chambear.
Mira todo ese oro. Con los saltos me acordé de pucha. Tenéis que ver el gameplay del Kong.
Voy a jugar el Kong.
Uy,
No,
debería
sí,
jugar
bueno.
ese pedazo de mierda. ¿Ese
No,
tipo
la
está
verdad,
bugueado? ¿El del fondo?
No lo veo así.
No, es que está detrás de esa puerta.
Hoppity hop. Y no sé si notaste, Gats, que el video ese del Kong es todo el juego. El gameplay
¿Eso dura?
completo. Sí.
¿En serio?
Pues sí, aparte 1.
5%.
No, pero es que dice full game y ahí está hasta los créditos. Pero es una parte nomás. Es un puro video.
¿Alguien dijo juegos? ¿Videojuegos?
Videojuegos.
¿Juego para jugar el Kong, Luis Jaro, o no?
¿Qué cosa?
El de King Kong, ¿puedo jugar?
Se ve, pero increíble ese juego.
¿Viste lo que vale el juego?
15 lucas.
Y tiene una versión colosal también.
Ay, eso ve.
No, el Mi se está sufriendo.
Ay, la puta.
Sí, de Club. No estoy reteniendo nada, si estoy con cerebro apagado.
What else is out there?
Listo. Mira.
Oye, me estáis
Ay,
hueveando.
no, debería haber tenido
Hablar con
el
los
hablar
animales.
con animales, la puta madre.
Se robaron unas cámaras de los panamericanos.
No.
Con
Yo-
Hijos de puta.
Doctor Magneto. Doctor Magneto.
Los panamericanos, ¿no?
Si se la lanzo. Falló, guata.
Aplastante derrota. Chile perdió ante Venezuela por 3.
No se habla de eso.
Ya, pues, y eso que lo que hice fue. Ahí está.
Mineduc suspende clases para este 18 de octubre en establecimientos municipales de Santiago. Conocidos roban $100,000 en cámaras de televisión desde el Estadio Nacional. Qué terrible, Luis.
Te lo acabo de decir, pues.
Sí sé, no, sí sé. Los delincuentes habrían robado los equipos desde un container que se encontraba al interior del recinto.
What it's like out there.
Un valor aproximado de 93 millones de pesos.
Oh. Eso no es divertido.
¿Qué es eso?
Nuevo incidente en Santiago 2023. Reportan rotura en piscina de clavados y delegación canadiense prestó ayuda. Pensé que iban a decir los canadienses reaccionan. La piscina ubicada en el centro sufrió una rotura en la matriz de agua. 3 días de la competencia.
Pero los canadienses reaccionan.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Nice canadiense. Está bueno.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've
¿Qué
done.
pasó acá? O sea, asumo que esto es real, pero nunca se sabe. Pero, ¿qué opinas de eso, Luis Jara?
I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Beep, 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 beep.
You're lucky we're under orders not to.
Ay, no te creo.
No sé, no.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same.
¿Faltó Open English ahí o no?
Es que somos un país de tercer mundo, Alfredo. Entonces. Se perdona jaja XD.
Puede ser.
Esa es la.
Estoy sufriendo.
En mi país no saben leer.
Pero igual lo quiero. Igual quiero. Tuvieron un mono nuevo a Netflix. Good Night World. Se ve cringe.
Cringe.
Aparte tiene la N roja del diablo. Pero ¿sabes qué anime va a ser bueno? Con la N roja del
Ha sacado
27.
ha sacado buenos monos la N roja. Sacó el matrimonio feliz.
Sí. Bien. Castlevania cuenta como anime.
Sí, pero no sé si es tan buena como la primera. Tengo hartas
Los zombies se hicieron.
Igual la voy a ver. Los
zombies son de Netflix. ¿O lo dan en
No sé. Lo daban en Netflix.
Ah, parece que cuando es de Netflix tienen la N. Ah, sí. No puede ser con aquel.
Bájate.
No.
¿Está lloviendo?
No, que está lloviendo.
Parece que sí, está chispeando ahora sí.
¿Cómo está chispeando? ¿Qué?
El gat debería poder verlo. ¿O estoy loco?
Esto es un poco loco.
Un poco loco. ¿Quién llegó? Hola. Gamer. Dice que el mono es de una familia que juega un juego VR y lo empieza a afectar su vida real. Oh, shit. Está entera en Netflix, pero nadie la va a ver.
Nada de agua.
Nadie.
Peñas.
Quizá mi mamá la ve.
Pero acá llovió.
Welcome, Captain.
Está lloviendo.
Expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock
Una
at
nube
docking
negra.
port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operation.
Nice. Para. Así que 10 de 10 el jueguito.
Kino.
Kino, puro Kino. ¿Lo terminaste anoche o hoy día a la tarde?
Anoche.
Puta, lo saqué.
A las 6:40 dice. Oh, shit.
Joder.
Mi noche con Mario.
Y ya caché que me quedaba poco y...
Dijiste chumpa entro.
Puta, la última vez que hice eso.
Terminó mal.
Terminó mal.
11 de la mañana.
Oye, Killer. Y de casualidad, ¿viste lo que dejé arriba de Rise of Congo, no?
Sí, sí vi.
Yeah.
Dije que no tiene ni un sentido.
Puta, Wannabe, weón. Lo tenía tan arriba. Era mi estudio chileno favorito. Era mi estudio chileno favorito, y Wannabe, man. Se me cayeron.
Se cayeron
Es que el Monster Back de Vita es manso juegardo, weón.
Ah, eran los del Monster Back.
Sí.
Llevan como 1000 años haciendo juego y todavía no aprenden.
Pero ¿cómo es que no puedo creerlo así?
Están haciendo juegos. Como cuando le dicen al NES que ya...
Sí,
8 años haciendo stream.
Understood? If
Ya
you
no
follow me,
aprende.
please. So, you're the
Ya
Vanguard
está
that
Oye, ese Puni me mató de un golpe ya.
¿Qué onda eso?
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all
Ese
the
juego es
fun.
bueno.
Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the visuals, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard, take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
¿Sí o no? Chilito lindo.
Chilito lindo.
Pero me gustó más esa noticia que dicen de la villa panamericana.
¿Cuál? ¿Qué pasó?
Que son como 1300 departamentos, una cosa así.
Ya.
Para todos los que vengan a
Ya.
panamericanos.
Ya.
Y
La
parece
Villa
que les
Olímpica.
llegaron las llaves de las 1300 habitaciones, pero sin identificar de cuál es dónde.
Ah, súper bien.
Entonces van a
This is the
ir
operation center
explorando una
you
por
see
una en las 1300, güey.
SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the
Mi
destruction
país
of Crimson
es así.
Chile lindo.
Que había un bloque con problemas de agua también. No, sí, todo mal.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key.
No, se están burlando del King Kong en
We need
Forza.
eyes and
Oh,
ears
no.
inside the Crimson Fleet.
Se lo merece.
Y
Someone
tirándole
who can
caca a los
information,
devs de Chile.
evidence,
Oh,
and expose
shit.
their weaknesses.
Se lo gana.
The catch is that
Sí,
you can't just
soy.
knock on their front door and ask for an application.
Vergüenza
Getting inside
nacional.
is going to take some finesse.
Pero realmente es más malo que el Gollum. No sé, yo tengo serias dudas de eso. Que el Gollum.
Se ve muy malo.
Es
O
que
sea,
el Gollum
quizás
es
uno
una
puede decir que dura
experiencia.
menos, entonces
Our
te hace sufrir
intelligence has
menos.
managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson
Yo creo que el
Fleet
Gollum,
from
¿cuánto dura?
Sensha Bodu,
Déjame ir a ver.
one of their contacts.
Pero debe
Tendrá
durar.
duro,
She works
tendrá
for
duro
the
que se lo haya
authority in
terminado.
Siberia.
Así como por
So
lo
you'll be
menos.
using a container of Aurora we've
Por lo menos el
Gollum.
Gollum se ve
Get
bien.
her attention.
Claro, anda, si le. Los escenarios, tal vez 13 horas, dice.
O sea, el Gollum
La
se
cara
ve
del
bien porque
Gollum
están
está
en Real
re.
5 nomás, pues no tiene mucho atrás.
Es que
¿Otra vez?
la gráfica del King Kong es pero asquerosa.
That's where my second in
Es como un
command,
juego
Lieutenant Gillian
de Play
Toft
3,
comes
pero de
into
los
the
Juego de
primeros que
celular.
salieron.
She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good.
¿Qué puedo ver
Remember,
ahora?
this entire operation rests on your ability to
¿Qué he visto hoy
infiltrate the
día?
Crimson Fleet and bring us the
Nada.
evidence we need to take them down.
¿Qué salió hoy día? Bueno, de ahí calco cuando pueda vemos los caricaturas porque
Ya voy a... Déjame morir.
las caricaturas que ver.
Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Está difícil ese juego.
As an undercover operative for UC
Sí,
Systems,
se ve
you'll
complicado.
be expected to
Es
follow up
que
on conduct and ethics.
tenéis que hacerle buen
Allow
CC
yourself to stray
porque
too
te manda
far
al
off
cine.
the path,
Oh,
and you stand
sí.
a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Oye, pero este es el chino vieron grata. Ya, ya. Juego bueno ese.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
El Sonic está súper caro.
¿Viste el Diablo en Steam?
No
That's
quiero ni
easy to
mirar.
¿Cuánto está?
You don't.
60,
We'll be
70.
monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity.
Y la versión
When
más
you feel
caga
you've
de valer
gathered
eso.
enough evidence, and at the completion of your
21 creo que era.
head back here for a debrief. Beyond
Yeah.
that, you're completely
De los
on your
pesos
own.
divertidos.
You have your orders.
De los pesos divertidos.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as
Ya,
possible.
buscar no te vayas.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating,
No te
bring it
vayas.
to me. Is that understood?
Hay un tipo aquí en Fortran que pone una foto de Elfen Lion y pone ¿por qué ya no hacen series así? ¿Para qué?
Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on
¿Qué
your
quería una
shoulders.
serie así de nuevo?
I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Oye, ya terminar el Paradise, man. Está así, pero. ¿Final Boss ya?
Sí, pues yo pensé que ya había terminado.
No, así está. Yo creo que termina este año, sí, muerto de risa.
Dice extraño cuando los estudios hacían series
You have to
muy edgy,
understand
pero
that my
en
agitation
serio.
with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was
Ahí escuchando
nothing
Lilium.
compared to the death.
Todas las semanas.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Y después en el otro anime, el de las Valkyrias, el del otro anime de Lokamoto, el opening es del mismo tipo del Lilium, pero no es lo mismo.
No es lo mismo. Oye, ya voy a ir el Trek. Dejo ahí en la pantalla.
Pero esa mierda, ¿por qué no le puedo pegar, weón?
Commander Akande has
No
authorized
le
a credit
puedo
disbursement
pegar,
for each piece of evidence that you return
weón.
as compensation for your efforts.
No.
Tira, qué basura.
Hay un hilo del Spider-Man que está bueno. The Feel Good Game of the Decade, ¿no? ¿Cómo es? No.
Qué mala cueva.
¿De dónde?
Motivational. Commander
El
Akande's
Financial
idea.
Post.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a
Es una
sample
oda a la
of your
diversidad, el optimismo y el
We've cleared
pensamiento
your ship for
progresivo.
launch. Proceed to Sidonia.
¿Cómo?
Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any
Eso
luck,
es.
she'll
Financia
meet the
el post
Crimson
sobre
Fleet.
el.
That should do it.
Imagina al final si al
You're
post
dismissed.
haciendo un review en videojuego.
¿Por qué estarían hablando de eso?
Es que está divertido el review por las estupideces que dice.
Ah, me cago.
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
No sé, yo conozco el Spider-Man que.
¿Y esa consola? Qué rara. Dice mate. ¿Qué onda?
¿Qué pasó?
Be careful down near the mine.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Uy, ese daño, huevón. ¡Ah!
¿Iban a hacer otra poll de los personajes de Naruto?
Los Narutar.
Oh, me gustó el capítulo del cuarto Hokage.
Take your time.
Todo bueno.
Wouldn't be the first. Oh, don't give me that. Aurora.
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen
Ah,
everything.
no, son como figuras de los personajes más votados.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got
Vamos.
some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when you see security sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Me quedo pegado el tema de la Delia Mari.
Oh, yeah?
Es muy
Well,
pa' idiota.
I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
Qué muy idiota,
If you've
mira.
got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Me acordé de una playlist que me
Lady,
tocó el otro
if you
día.
want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I
¿Qué
need you
opinas de
to
esa
deal with a
playlist?
miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on
Ya.
booze, don't blame him.
Ya.
Either way, I
Hay otras
got
que
that
son como
money
Silly
back.
Music for Silly People, así. Hay hartas playlists para gente
His name's Carl
así
Fielding. I think you'll find
bobadas,
him
puras
wandering around the
bobadas.
Deimos Miners
Hablando de
quarters.
bobadas, vamos a poner
Don't worry,
Las
you
100
can't
novias,
miss him.
capítulo
Just look
2.
for the most miserable looking guy in the place.
Qué rico. Este es un stream.
What now?
¿What?
Joder.
¿Qué?
¿Qué huevón, weón?
The fuck?
Esa es una muy buena pregunta.
Muy buena.
No habíamos visto esto.
Something I can help you with?
No lo recuerdo.
Me acordaría de eso de los corazones. Really, no.
Who the heck is that?
¿Escuchaste la playlist, Alfredo?
What?
No, caché.
Escuché como los primeros dos
You're
temas.
obviously confusing me with
Es
someone
bien,
else.
bien tonto.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just
Un
want to
tema
go
de
home,
Landarte.
brush off the dust, and relax. This
Este tema es más imbécil todavía, man.
whatever.
El Jantarí voy a haber escuchado.
Adler,
¿Qué es eso?
Adler, Adler.
Son mucha comida. Ay, ¿sabes qué?
Wait.
Charo,
No, ¿sabes qué? No quiero saber
Yeah,
nada de
sorry.
Ya.
I thought you were talking
No,
about
kilos
someone else.
mortales.
No.
I told him I'd
Veamos
be up
Kilos
next
Mortales de
week.
nuevo.
Amos cuts our next profit.
Ya otro
Ya,
capítulo.
Yo vería.
Apareció el jefe,
Un
listo.
compilado de best
Otro
moments.
de los kilos
Mejores
mortales.
momentos.
Tiro,
Mejores
weón, te juro,
momentos.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I have
Oye, pero el final muy triste. Hoy día reflexionando,
Puro
realmente fue triste. Pero esa pelea. Esa pelea estuvo bélica.
Hoy estaba pensando, la persona que es dueña de ese canal de YouTube es como el oficial o el tipo se robó los capítulos, ¿no?
De los super robos.
Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Oye, Killer, al final hoy día me pegué un rol y me salió una Mario de nuevo. Y ya no necesito, no tengo arrepentimientos de mi otra cuenta. Falta la pura Raiza nomás, pero...
Ya ganaste ya.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met.
Es buena la Mario, weón. Es muy buena.
Todo feliz.
Pero mira, todo eso. Todo ese chiquito, ese hoy, todo ese.
Things can get pretty glum.
Have something for me?
Ay, estos niños de hoy.
There. Look at
Los
that.
niñatos.
I knew that thumb was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he
No me
get
llames
the
por el
message?
apellido.
Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches. Still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You Think you can handle running with my associates?
Sí, honorífico. Sí. Murió.
I'm interested. Come on. You're not
Oye, pero
shopping
¿qué
for
onda
real
sos
estate
tuto?
here. I'm offering you a crack at some real
Subtítulo.
money.
Astutas.
So can you handle it or what?
Uy, pero
That's
mira
what
todo
I'm
eso.
talking
Oye, le
about.
pusieron
I
tuto
like your
a la
style.
resna, ¿qué onda?
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora.
Oye,
She's second to the big
hay
boss
un bot
himself.
de Discord que tú pones los
Head
links
out
de
to
Twitter así
Europa.
normales
You'll find her
y
there.
y te sale el bot y te
Suggest you
pone la
listen
imagen.
to whatever she has to say.
Hoy día lo vi.
Oh, and
Se llama
I've
como
taken
Twitter
care of that
Fix.
Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Brige. ¿Pero qué es eso? Ah,
Oye, ¿no es?
es como el director de
Vio la cara de la chi cuando vio el final de la frentona.
No.
Hoy no he visto el final de la frentona, ¿no? Pero creo que igual a la película se queda lo mismo.
¿Qué onda?
¿Qué? Uy, al
How
tiro.
can I be of service, Captain? I can move on.
¿Quién se va a llevar el primer vez?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Soul system doesn't. Bye bye.
Ay, por. Listo. Ah. Yo también te traje comida. Hoy sí. Por supuesto. Toma.
Ouch.
Eso duele. Delicioso. Esta niña tiene grande idea. Le quedó el ojo rojo.
Quedó con el ojo rojo.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Tremenda idea.
Oh, si tan solo pudiera.
¿Cuánto les queda de ese mono?
Después viene otro mono.
El kilo mortal.
Oye, Alfredo, para de arrancar de los kilos mortales, está.
La bocina.
Cállate. Qué asco esa cuestión, weón. No, si el jefe dijo que quería ver la otra lecera, el otro programa.
¿Pesadilla en la cocina?
Ay, pero.
Ay.
¿Verdad?
Hell Kitchen.
Ya ponte Hell Kitchen, ¿no?
Oh, igual estaría bueno.
Gordon Ramsay.
Para que el Alfredo odie otro programa.
Hell's Kitchen.
Ay, me da risa porque hay gente que ve estos programas en Twitch y se hace millonario. Y nosotros los vemos por gusto. Eso está brígido.
Eso está mal. Deberíamos ser los millonarios también.
Deberíamos ser millonarios. Oh, pero ¿sabéis quién debería ver estos videos y transmitirlos? El Calco. ¿Sabéis por qué? Porque los videos están en 360 y el Calco tiene una 4060, pues puede usar ese cheto de Nvidia para que se vean mejor los videos de YouTube.
Increíble.
Se contiene su gana de ser exitoso.
Ese nivel de poder.
Mm.
No, estoy tan halagado.
¿Y cómo ese payaso termina con esas dos?
Es una
muy
larga
imbécil,
historia.
no lo vaya a creer.
Tienes que verlo para creerlo. Ah, a ver.
Ay, esto está en español.
No, que le.
¿Qué te este
Cochina en
meme?
el infierno.
¿Qué opináis de esto, Calco? Mira? No sé si lo dejaron acá.
Real.
Esa es mi comuna.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Ya.
Que no se está escuchando
Pero,
conmigo.
ayer de noche.
Imbécil.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Pero.
Una voladita.
Sagua, sagua.
Oh, Kitchen Nightmares está en Prime Video.
What?
Pero no puedo verlo porque no está disponible en mi país de negro.
Ah, sí. Tu sistema operativo. Hola, Berries.
Hola.
Buenas.
Hola.
Hola. Básicamente, Killers, si rechazaba una, se iba a morir.
¿Y no habrá así como en Fox?
Sí.
Un plan perfecto.
Ya, wow. Hey.
That should satisfy Nova, but I wonder if the crew of the Regana will be able to endure. Sometimes it's the survivors who suffer.
Lo tiene todo planeado.
Increíble.
Imbécil.
Es algo así.
Sería una pena así como que se coma la profe.
Claro, que llegue justo a darle el beso a la bro. Ah. Oh, nice. Está re fuerte la música. Le toqué las tetas sin querer. Nice.
Me gusta cómo yo veía los episodios.
Pero le voy a ir a pegar de nuevo.
Hola, unido.
Eso pasa por usar VLC y usar pod player. Esa es la magia.
¿Cuál player?
El pod player.
¿Cuál es?
El mejor.
Fui como de droga.
No, pero voy a tratar de usar ¿cómo se llama? Media planificación. A ver si cambia.
Ya que sea, man.
Otra vez.
Gámbaro. Pero.
Ya, bro. Pasó de todo.
Creo que no era un buen plan. No lo van a dejar que se escape.
No.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean.
A ver,
I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but
Buen punto.
at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Pero.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal,
¿Cómo se llama esa mierda
signed up
de...
for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home.
Un poco difícil
Head out
eso,
there as
compadre.
soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
No tengo.
Plan perfecto.
Campeguidad.
We'll head to my crew position.
Vengan para acá.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep
I hope I'll
cycle.
be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Wherever the Crimson.
You have permission to speak freely. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. We're trying to confirm if the pilot really did kill Rake. But if so, what you did was uncalled for.
La biblioteca.
I understand certain
Imagínate ir a buscar un libro de
must be
cocina a
taken
la
to
biblioteca.
maintain your cover. But your core morality has to remain intact.
Había de todo en la biblioteca.
If you let your role strip that away,
Pero en
you
2023.
become one of them. You're of no use to
Imagina ir a una biblioteca en 2023.
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the
Me
integrity
acordé de
of
un
your
doujin
words.
que es la biblioteca.
Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you
Tiene
can
varias
to
No, ya
save
no lo
lives,
ves.
but there's an
Otra.
ethical line we cannot cross.
Sí, la siguiente. Ya.
Do something like
Ah,
this
ya listo.
again,
Oh,
you're out.
shit.
Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the
Oh.
briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next
Como era el
phase of
ending
the
de
mission.
la
Our intel on
de la
Steel was
disque doll.
correct. After we received reports on your interaction
Era
with
como una
Admiral
melodía
Kemp, we
súper
picked up on your
tonta.
rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Kyun, kyun,
Como
kyun.
pop,
Our
pop,
files
pop.
are
Algo
second
así.
in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Como era como kyun,
Yes,
kyun,
you
kyun.
passed your
Algo
first
así.
test and you're still alive.
Mm.
But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case,
Ya, voy a abrir
now that
entonces
you're
con
with
Media
the fleet,
Player el
you'll
otro
be
que-
operating independently.
No,
We will
pues.
shadow you eventually,
¿Qué?
but we'll need to maintain our distance,
¿Cómo era Gordon o no?
especially while you're on the key. This
Sí,
will also
sí,
give us
podemos
time
ver
to
algo
bolster
que
our
quieras ver.
defenses, should we need to engage
¿Qué
with the
vamos a ver?
fleet in the future.
Vamos
Gordo.
a ver. Kitchen
Ah,
Nightmares.
Hell's Kitchen. ¿Cuánto
No,
dura eso?
Hell's
Que
Kitchen
no sea
anda
algo de
como
una hora de
engineers
nuevo,
and
por
relay the
favor.
information to the crew.
Eso media
40
horita.
minutos.
I hope your entry into the fleet has
Ya.
overcome any doubts you may have had regarding
No sé, una sorpresa de GB13.
certainly increased my estimates on success.
¿Estaba Perry
Keep up the
cuando
good
vimos
work.
anoche?
We'll expect
Los
further
kilos mortales,
reports.
sí.
Sí, sí
Dismissed.
está.
Hay kilos mortales.
We don't have a full
Kilos
map of the fleet's
mortales.
roster. The numbers changed too quickly.
Ya, entonces esto era haciendo ya.
Ya, le aviso al tiro, no tiene subtítulos. Pero aquí todos son versados, supongo,
Bien.
en el English.
Sí.
Ya.
Si no, da lo mismo.
Ya.
Para ponerlo como actividad.
Ya, no. ¿Se ve?
Dame un segundito. Veo una pantalla
Negro.
negra. Kitchen Nightmare USA Uncensored.
No, es que Hell Kitchen es cuando cocinan, po. Es donde
dije
come caca.
Kitchen Nightmare. Kitchen
Sí,
Nightmare.
Ah, ya.
Es donde va a comer caca y
Va él
ratones.
a pasarlo mal. Va a pasarlo mal. Ya.
Ya. Si quieres le puedo sacar abajo las letras de mierda.
No, está bien.
No, está bien. No.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Ya.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and height while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go.
Ah, pero estos son spoilers, pu. Ahí sí.
Sí, en verdad estos programas están tapados en spoilers.
Sí, puede ser.
El gancho. ¿no?
Había un weón que yo veía en Twitch que se ponía a ver las temporadas enteras de Masterchef y pasaba lo mismo. Casi que te spoileaban a quien eliminaban en el capítulo.
Al borde del colapso. Anda. Oye, Calco. Este mono que vimos de la novia, de las 100 novias, tiene un 8 o 10 más energía. Qué buena es esa nota.
Increíble.
Increíble. Oh, Marilyn.
Pensé que era de esos monos fonales que le bajaban la nota porque sí, ¿no?
Claro, porque me ofendió.
Que nacían cursos.
En la caca.
Ay, está hecho verga.
Big difference on 40% of 10. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
Pero,
Qué asco.
Stinky.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
Greetings, Captain.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Me carga esa gente.
Now toss this
¿Cómo
body
así?
out of an airlock
Así que
before it
dicen así
turns
como
into a
llevo
damn
haciendo
air
esto
freshener.
tanto tiempo, así que no puedo aprender nada de ti. Si no
Claro.
me dis consejo.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't
Ríete
respect
ahora,
you,
pues como te
put a
reías
gun
ayer,
to their
Alfredo,
head
con la
and they'll get the
guatona,
message.
ríete, weón.
But all that aside, you made it.
La
So
guatona.
now
La
you get to hear a
guatona.
nifty history lesson. Pencils
Esas no
ready?
eran guatones, era ya de otro nivel.
This floating scrap heap you're standing
Te
on
reí
is
de
called
su
the Key.
humanidad.
Used to be an old UC military star station,
Qué
and
triste.
now it's the
Ah,
fleet's
sí.
base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Parece una construcción, la wea.
Paréntesis, yo nunca he visto ni un capítulo de este tipo, ¿no? O sea, sé que
Well,
tira
I'll get
caca,
right
pero
on
no,
that.
jamás
A
he
few
visto un episodio con
plans, some throw
de sus
pillows,
programas.
and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Me cae bien Masterchef.
While you're drawing up a list, some air freshener would be nice as well.
Uy, sí,
Anyway,
somos
I'll
rubios,
tell you all
altos.
about the key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right.
Tiene 100 años.
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever.
Oh, no.
Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Wow. Partimos como avión.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
Fíjate, empezaron al tiro tirándose caca.
Agarrándose a
I've got my
combo.
hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship?
Qué honor.
Qué honor.
Puta, igual si me putea cuando sí.
So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About
No me
100
quejo.
years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were
Ay, me
actually
encanta el
able to make
pesto,
it up
Dios
here
santo, qué
and took over the
exquisite.
key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook. Well, you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't lead you.
Microondas. No, eso ya está mal.
It's not our fault that people don't appreciate
Ah.
it to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all
Cachó el
this,
tiro
but
que estaba en
we'll get
tiro.
to him later.
Cacho el tiro que está.
Meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me
Pillado.
for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you came
right,
with
you've
credits.
got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe
¿Será que tiene
Delgado still
estándares
lets you
muy
recruit
altos? De
me. What
verdad,
happened with the
sabrá
last
muy
one?
mal.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right?
O sea, si hay un restaurante, igual esperáis que te sirvan rico, pues.
Una decente, pues no.
Perhaps next
Algo
time
que
you'll
no
try
esté
to be a bit
congelado.
more
No te
discerning.
descongelen algo en el microondas.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our life. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new
Igual
friend
lo raro
here,
es que como
or
que
I'll find a way to
intencionalmente
put
le
the
sirve
pin on
mal,
that
así
little
como
party
que
popper in your
ese
chest.
chef le sirvió así pero horrible.
Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure quite empowering.
¿Está curado?
No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation
Tírale,
for
cae.
history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm
Pero-
a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I
Le gusta
sleep
hacer comida
soundly
fría.
knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado
Ugh.
off and live. Should I
Crees,
die,
okay.
all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare.
Y ahí
He
quedó.
holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to carry a bomb under
¿Qué va? Se le hizo, güey.
but
Se le
Delgado
hizo.
was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications,
Virginia is an industrial town.
I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, it's done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts
Yo solo
across
como
the
los que se puede ver en la
galaxy,
cocina.
we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround
Y la otra vez
the core.
caché que ahora te dan la comida como en unos platos que son como de acero, no sé de qué será, pero están ultra calientes, no podéis tocarlo.
Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run
Oh,
along to
God.
Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Gross.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
Ah, pero es que mira eso. Eso no es pintura.
¿Qué es eso?
¿No será un bicho?
¡Oh! Esa weá de llover una semana ahí abajo.
El pesto. Qué rico. ¿Iría ahí a ese restaurante, Alfredo?
Horrible.
Now that we are all here,
Y lo peor es que es de comida marina, así que más.
Claro, peor.
Es una weá que tiene que estar fresca.
the rest, right, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good.
Lo límpiala
It's
entonces.
tough, boy.
Boy.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova. I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so
Comida
to move forward,
de, comida de perro.
next up. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation
Guácatela.
runs.
¿Qué es eso?
10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Ah, qué
¿Cómo
asco.
esa weá?
We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
What's
I hope
this?
You're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Krix. Krix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there,
Puta que es muy nada ese weón.
Oh.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search
Pero
is
qué
based
es
on a handful
eso?
of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk.
What?
And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it
Verdad.
more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next
Está puro
step is the map.
gozándola, ¿eh?
I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Pobre viejito. Aunque está bien que no coma ahí porque probablemente sería su última
Va a
comida
morir.
en la historia.
Última cena.
Si quieres sobrevivir, que vaya a comer a otro lado.
No reason.
Need something. Captain, greetings.
So, where to next?
Es una persona feliz, ¿no?
Hacete hombre.
Y que se haga hombre, que se haga hombre.
Y el mismo por el Leticia.
Clausurado, ¿no?
24 horas limpiando.
¿Estará más decente por lo menos?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Qué tonto.
Fine. All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative. Bring it straight. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
Echen a ese
No questions asked.
estudio.
If that doesn't work for you, Just say so, and I will leave you on this ice without a ship.
Ahora
You
estoy
will be dead
realmente
within hours.
insultado.
Yeah.
Ojalá no echen al negrito.
And there's one more thing.
Claro,
Your little
el
friend can
negro se
tag
muere.
along until we get to the
No,
alley doors of
pero
the
es
prison.
malo para
I will be
cocinar.
No, lo van a echar.
No, Charlie, weón.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely
Pero
Charlie del
pero que apague eso, weón.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
No, puta Charlie, te me caíste. Pensé que era una persona feliz.
Ahora hay que echar a los dos, ¿no?
Está lleno de odio.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that place.
I'll never get tired of that.
Puta, echan al negro.
El otro está bien, pero el negrito.
No, se tienen que echar a los dos. Qué triste, pero tienen que echar a los dos. Sean directo al McDonald's.
En la vía rápida, hacer los Big Mac.
Sí, el jefe, por favor.
Qué difícil echar a alguien.
¿Tú crees?
Yo creo que sí, debe ser complicado. Es como echar a alguien del Discord.
He has to go.
No, de hecho no es lo mismo porque en el Discord lo echáis, no tenéis que hablar con él.
Claro, podía echarse.
No hay nada legal que por medio.
Echáis, no.
Oh, ya.
Se lo echaron, ¿no?
Lo va,
Lo va, a ver.
Saco coco.
Ya sabían.
El music.
No, la cara del negrito. Ya no está sonriendo.
Sí, lo merece. Se lo merece, se está por lacra.
Ándate de aquí. ¿Y de dónde van a sacar ahora un chef? No?
Una pantalla de carga, sí.
Está buena.
De YouTube.
El DVD.
El Blu-ray que está medio rayado.
4K. ¿En serio?
Se va a boxear al gordo.
Se lo va a boxear literal.
No, sí. Está entrenando.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside.
Oh.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Ya, pues buenas noches. Descansa. Ok.
This ID card cost a small fortune.
Oh, no.
Insurance pays off.
Oh, no. Incapaz, no es que
We are in.
No. Historia más triste.
Momento motivacional, sí, pero a la vez.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See if
Eso.
pull it out.
¿Cómo? Pégale más, pégale.
Más fuerte.
Bueno, mira esa
Buena
edición.
edición.
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. Survive on the surface. Much better. Even with the heating on, this place.
A dejar fachero.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began.
Listo.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
Ya no se desarman las paredes.
It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Hoy habrán echado a la viejita que era mesera. Ah,
Era
no, ahí
una
está. Oh, qué bueno.
Pero, ¿lo remodelaron con la plata del
Claro.
tipo o del programa?
Sí, porque
No,
eso no
sí,
cacho.
pero-
¿Aportó el Gordon ahí? ¿O fue él?
Claro, oye, les cambió, pero después les va a cobrar ahí un porcentaje.
Tal vez les compró el negocio así como una parte.
Must be where they registered the prisoners.
Ahí está la vieja.
Transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Era como del
Yeah,
Titanic.
sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Pero está sin chef.
Ahí sí, por los cocineros.
A no ser que el Gordon se ponga la carrera por el día.
Ni un chef,
Va a llegar blanco. Ni un negro voy a traer, puro blanco.
Ojalá sean buenas.
Hoy el otro día leí que para el 2060, por ahí, no me acuerdo, iba a desaparecer el Titanic.
Increíble.
Te iba a decirte que no.
Sí, datazo ahí para toda la gente.
Must be a nest.
Puros datazos
I
en
bet
este
these
disco.
things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Qué rico.
If we
Este
weren't
fresco
on
le
this
da
job with
todo el
Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
carácter.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the
Qué
same
rico
time.
comer comida fresca,
Now
¿eh?
let's see.
Qué rico.
Looks like we are
Comer
inside some
comida
sort of
limpia que no esté
prisoner forever.
llena de
But
hongo.
everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Qué elegante.
Se nota.
No, wey.
Hoy le han hecho peor a este pobre hombre.
Para que despierte.
Qué ganas de caminar así de derecho.
Está encorvado ya, gente.
Yo sí.
A tu edad.
What the hell are we supposed to do now?
O sea, no estoy encorvado, yo creo, un poquito tal vez. Pero el problema es que yo tengo una pierna un poquitito más corta que la otra.
Ya.
Pero no hay,
Entonces,
no hay plantilla.
no, entonces cuando camino, pareciera que voy como saltando. Así como moviéndome con flow.
Loyal little soldiers are supposed
Yo,
to do.
yo, yo.
Yo,
The hell
yo.
with that.
Pero es porque soy más cortito de un lado.
Use this opportunity
Pero ese
to
es mi
take out
secreto,
Delgado,
nadie lo sabe.
and at the same time, make some serious credits
Pucha,
for
ya vamos a
ourselves.
llorar otra vez.
Ay, pero si
Yo
se murió
sí.
su papá.
¿Sabe que está llorando? Porque sale music ahí.
Music.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second
Whoa.
that
Oh,
Delgado's
shit.
correct.
Whoa, hey.
And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves.
No
and
se
sell
pone
whatever
nada
we
abajo
find
de
to
eso.
Neva.
Yo pensé que ponían una
We'll be
polerita.
rolling in
¿no?
credits.
Es
Se cagan de
que.
calor en la
Es que
cocina.
sudan
Yes,
caleta en la
that's mucho
cocina.
Ah, puede ser.
Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Ay, ese sudor de la frente. Ay.
¡Wow!
Yeah.
Es un profesional.
Huele como un restaurante. Oh, shit.
Ay, me acuerdo que cuando andábamos en Bariloche teníamos que esperar así 1 hora afuera
Ah,
para poder comer y habían filas de cuadra en los restaurantes, era horrible.
¿qué onda? Nadie quería. No, pero es que eran puros turistas.
Sí, pues no, si teníais que
Mm,
hacer cola. O es que los restaurantes cerraban a las 3 de la tarde y volvían a abrir a las 8.
oh, shit.
Entonces teníais que ir a las 7 de la tarde a que te anotaran en una lista. Así cuando abrían a las 8 te llamaban al tiro.
Yeah.
O si no, teníais que esperar así 1000 horas afuera.
No estaban acostumbrados.
Están acostumbrados.
Me acuerdo que cuando fuimos a comer carnitas, esperamos 1 hora afuera y se puso a llover. Y lo peor es que no valió la pena.
Oh, no.
No estaba tan bueno.
Oh.
Oh no, no sirvió de nada.
Oh, no. Mira, esa niña está muy decepcionada. Está aburrida.
Pobre niña, no llevó su Switch.
No, no
No.
tenían sección de juegos para niños.
Oh my god, está hablando.
Huh. What's that over there?
¿Cómo van a echar a todas las viejas?
Puta.
We should check it out.
Pero ya, pues loco.
Shut the fuck up.
Ay, se está
Oh, no.
yendo, no, y over. Se nota. Se escondió. Qué idiota.
La carga.
Idiota. Ponte vivo, loco.
Saca coco.
Ay, yo no lo haría.
Ay, güey.
Ay.
A Gordon sí, a él.
Ay, el cringe.
Tal vez eso necesita que su mamá
Yeah,
se ve
right.
mala, yo creo que ni lo
You saw it
abraza.
back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've
Fe
probably
maligna.
ripped him to shreds by now.
Sí.
Did the job
Y
for
no
us.
creo que tenga
And
novia,
if they
míralo.
haven't, we can still handle the job.
Yo creo que
We
puede
just have
tener
to get our
novia,
hands
tal
a
vez.
little dirty.
Ay,
Won't be
no,
the
es
first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Oh, finalmente.
Listo.
Están
Keep doing what
funcionando.
we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Pero si se fue gente.
Bueno,
Pero
pero unos más, unos
terminó
menos.
bien.
¿Pero ese chef lo contrataron o se los prestaron?
Una buena pregunta.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Imagina el olor de ese lugar.
Imagine the smell.
Ay,
Ya.
el alcalde.
Ya.
Es como un episodio de, o sea, como que fuera Stardew Valley.
Get ready to die!
No,
Abraza a
qué
tu hijo.
Me voy por fin.
Debe estar más contento.
Otro
Abraza a tu
abrazo más.
hijo, mujer. Nunca le dijo algo bonito a su hijo en todo el episodio.
No, pero ahora está muy orgullosa de él.
Oh,
Ah,
Lo vende.
what?
¿cómo? ¿Cómo? A ver, de vuelta.
What?
¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Lo vendió?
Oh,
5 meses.
Le ofrecieron un dinero que no podía reducir.
Final increíble.
Este sí.
Final triste.
Sí,
Oye, pero el tipo, pero el del Peter quedó forrado.
No, pero está bien en todo caso que lo vendiera, se quedara con la plata y mandara la cresta a la mamá.
Sí,
así,
igual la
era
mamá.
re mala.
Todos felices, ¿no?
Ya, pues,
Final muy triste.
Ah, entretenido gesto.
y ahora Kilomor.
Ah,
Mejores momentos.
no, si ahora yo ya me tengo que mutear y apagar las luces. Sí.
Se da color. Si ahora trabajáis de noche o no, o cómo era la cosa.
Sí, trabajar, si no estoy trabajando.
¿No te llamaron al final?
No.
¿No quieres
Ah,
seguro?
sí, pues, le que conté que había ido a la entrevista, no, pero no quedé.
Dijo, no, si yo quedé, dijo.
¿De dónde?
Alfredo, dijiste eso.
mentir.
Dijiste, no, o sea, que quiero cagar la risa, dijiste.
Van a mentir.
Oye, si te vayas así como un pueblito como súper chiquito y
tiene que
trabajas
tocar.
en la
Donde
biblioteca
no me conozca nadie,
municipal o
nadie me
algo.
pueda googlear.
¿A qué pueblito? Galvarino. Y trabajáis en la biblioteca de Galvarino. O de Púa.
Galvarino Gallardo.
De Gorbea.
No sé si podría hacer ese sacrificio.
Hay buen internet en el sur.
Puede ser. Bueno, te conté cuando estaba postulando a la de Conce, postulé a la de Iquique, a la de Iquique, tuve hasta entrevista, me acuerdo
Iquique.
online. Sí, me fue como los ojete en la entrevista.
Y en la de Conce.
Sí, pero en la de Conce ni siquiera llegué a la entrevista. Yo creo que me googlearon nada.
¿Dónde puedo ir a...? ¿Dónde es genial?
Así que habrá que esperar nomás a que salga otra y tirar más currículum.
¿Y en el extranjero?
¿Qué me voy a ir a extranjero yo?
Argentina.
Que allá no sé si tengan trabajo. Aparte, si tengo trabajo. Me acordé que estaba viendo el del Beni y que hablaba de la inflación cuando estuvo en Argentina. Entonces era como que él vendía una vaca y te pagan en 15 días. Pero en 15 días como que la inflación era terrible. No sé.
Qué mal.
15 días, imagínate. ¿Estás
¿Y
transmitiendo en
Bolivia?
Twitch esto? Joder.
Sí, pues.
Es legal hacer eso.
Ojalá.
Está lleno de buenos que siempre hacen stream de weas de programas de.
Y Chennai, final triste. Bueno, no sé si final triste. Final. Está bien que lo venda.
Todo
Si
forrado,
no tenía pelotas tampoco para ser jefe ahí, así que. Está bien, ¿no? Ojalá que el tipo siga.
Él está mejor metiendo su plata en un depósito a plazo y
Que se compre una casa. A ver.
Ya. Yo me voy a mutear.
Chau.
No hay nadie que diga acá en los comentarios así como... ¿Qué está haciendo el viejo ahora?
El viejete.
Mira, pues si sus papás no lo querían, si es cierto eso. Todos dicen que la mamá vale verga.
El papá era maldito y la mamá igual era maldita. De hecho que era final bueno.
Sí, fue el mejor final. Nice. Fue el mejor final de todo. Pesadilla. Shit. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Cómo se llamaba el otro? No tengo entendido.
Y Kitchen Nightmares. En 4 minutos de insultos.
¿Eh?
Ahí, 4 minutos de insultos.
Ahora esto debe tener fulles. Sí, probablemente nunca veamos esta wea de nuevo. Pero es como súper reducido.
En el mismo canal del Gordon ahí.
Sí, es que yo había
¿Por qué
visto.
estabas haciendo stream en Twitch?
Porque por si acaso, ¿no?
Aquí están compartiendo el Kitchen Nightmare.
Por si acaso el Alfredo decía algo gracioso. Para el calco.
El problema es que las cosas que el Alfredo dice que son graciosas
No
son
pueden
medias
ir en un
peligrosas.
compilado de calco. Mira, está el llorón haciendo stream, mira.
¿El qué?
El llorón.
El llorón.
¿Qué era el llorón?
El maestro, ¿cómo es que le decían? El sensei, ¿cómo era la de? No me acuerdo.
Asqueroso.
Qué asqueroso. ¡Ay! A ver. Ay, aquí me salen los de... Ahí está el que estábamos viendo recién.
Sí. Parece que fue un capítulo importante.
Sí, parece que marcó un antes y un después. O si sale primero que decir que los otros son horribles.
Dice Nightmare Kitchen Nightmare.
Recuerdo cuando yo veía esta cuestión que la gente, me acuerdo que le gustaba mucho los títulos que le ponían en este canal porque ponían unas cosas muy random. No sé si habrán echado al tipo de los...
¿De los títulos?
Sí. Que era muy random. No, parece que lo sacaron. ¿Puedo buscar así como más antiguo?
De peregrinos.
Sí, parece que lo sacaron, que ponía unos títulos así súper extraños, me acuerdo. Ya, pero esto ya lo vimos, pues ver. Sí, ese sonido igual. Este es nuevo.
Las mejores olas.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Bro.
Como una casualita.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Bueno, una de esas es como los porotos
This
por las
ought to come in
lentejitas.
handy.
Se ponen mejores al otro día. Ay, no, eso nunca sale bien.
All right, let's keep moving.
Que te la calentó el microondas nomás.
Es imposible que quede calentito, a menos que lo pongan así como 20 minutos.
El centro queda frío, ¿cierto?
Sí, pues.
That's another one down!
¿Esa cebolla?
Pero tenía todas la cebolla entera encima.
They aren't rails enough to be poking through the screen.
Incoming!
Si hay un restaurante y te traen la comida al tiro es porque está horrible. Uy.
Look at this dump. Oh, I can't imagine being stuffed under the pot. Poor bastards.
Comida fusión.
Niño fusión.
El sonido.
¡Qué mierda!
Solo quería decir eso.
Quería saludar, quería darle la mano.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Pues la lechuga. Sí.
Pero no le hizo nada.
La dejó más seca, ¿no?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle for quick escapes. Smart.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Because years ago. Where have you been? Screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. The right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We
Ah,
had each
con
other's backs
pilar.
the whole time, Del.
Mhm.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. That is over. Maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. One of these probably opens the door. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by. Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a
Ah, qué
Back to the
asco.
key.
Well, I wanted to thank you for being a jerk. Hounding all the glory on this run.
Una peinet.
that's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
¿Qué?
Ya pues.
Ay,
Hoy les conté que una vez acá yo entré a un negocio, así de esto donde hay verdura y un negocio de barrio. Igual medio grandecito, era como un mini super chiquitito. Y en la entrada había así como 2 ratones muertos al lado de la bebida. Pero así gigantescos.
Algo viola.
Y nosotros me acuerdo que entramos y los vimos cubra vivos y nos cagamos en la risa y la tipa como que se rió, lo agarró, se lo llevó y hizo como que si no hubiese pasado nada.
¿Qué iba a hacer? ¿Qué más iba a hacer?
Ahora sí me compré un rico. Unas papitas.
¿Qué está al lado del ratón?
Total, están dentro de una bolsa, no vi.
Igual me compré las papas que están al lado del ratón.
Claro. No, no.
ese efecto de sonido.
Es muy bueno. Ese hay que poner en el disco. Hay que buscarlo.
Es como un río que usa cosas.
Voy a hacer un cafecito. Al tiro.
Está duro y pegado en el plato.
Oye, Nice. Salió un parche para el Force.
Qué asco.
Está
Pues
crudo.
está crudo.
Está crudo. En todos los capítulos le sirven cosas congeladas.
Debe ser el mínimo para que sea un Kitchen Nightmare.
Pero como tan indecentes, eso es lo que no entiendo. Porque ellos saben que iba a ir, entonces ¿cómo no pueden prepararse así por último? Cuando esté él, hacerlo bien.
Hacer su mejor esfuerzo.
Sí. Se parece al Nico Cao, cao.
Una wea hecha hace 4 días.
No, la uña, sí.
No, wey.
¿What?
¿Qué está pasando?
¿Qué?
¿Qué?
Lo está cocinando en una teja.
Ah, lo está cocinando en una teja.
Qué raro. Qué incómodo. Está horrible, pues, mujer. Hay una negrita. Debe cocinar bien. Aunque está en este programa, así que probablemente no.
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 Ah, ya.
Microondas, ya
Empezamos.
cagaste.
Ay, pero qué horrible eso.
¿Qué más?
Pero le calentó el plato en el microondas.
Mm.
Cachó el tiro, weón.
Ah.
Bueno. Le puso
Unos
unos
doritos.
doritos.
Es como la comida que comían en Nacho Libre. Pobre señora.
Lo botó. Sería horrible.
Parece vómito. Ugh.
Escupia. Jaja.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Echen a esa señora, loco. Oh, eso se ve rico. Me gustó, es que lo hizo la viejita, mira, pues si tiene cara de comida rica. Tenía cara de comida deliciosa.
¿De qué sabe hacer torta?
Sí.
Ya mucho, muy
Buenísimo,
tarde.
¿eh?
Buenísimo.
¿cómo?
Trigger.
Need a drink? Bog and the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the
Well,
same time.
well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any. I carry most of the standard hardware, you know. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head. Oh, we all. A little advice, Sadiqa? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either.
Oye, esto está de pana, ¿qué onda?
Well, most people just glaze over. Take your pick.
Tómame la cuenta, por favor.
Just gotten a new ship.
Trigger, on.
Diga,
Yo hoy día vería 2 a lo más porque mañana tengo que levantar temprano.
Entonces, Trigger, off. Ve el auto.
Yo me iré a contar
Bail
Chau, 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 chau.
Need more
No puedo ocupar esta
weapons or
basura,
ammo? Come see me.
no me encarga esta mierda.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
¿Cuánto te queda del Starfield, Nice?
Ni idea, como 3 años. Debo llegar como 2 minutos.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location
Puta, no me
was
carga esta
eventually
basura.
forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
¿Por qué salió eso?
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Puta, no me carga la pinche página.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Oye, este podcast se escucha horrible.
Because that is exactly what
¿Cómo
you
hago
are
el
going to be
milagro,
doing.
man?
Neva and
Inteligencia
I are too well
artificial.
known
¿Qué
to
no me
rock
ayuda?
around the Starliner without being recognized.
A ver, manda un
If Trident
pedacito.
security spotted us, it'd be
Lo
over.
mando entero, sí.
I need you to board
Ahora
that
tenés que
ship.
mandar así como
Make
por
contact with Rokov.
un limpiador así ultra brígido.
Necesito descubrir alguna forma para ocuparla cada vez que la necesite.
You'd better.
Un limpiador.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Es que hay un limpiador de audio. Po.
We'll see. That's it then. Next
Es
stop
que
for
por lo
you
general
is
todas
Rokov
estas cosas que
Starliner,
limpian
the siren
audio
of the stars. And
Hay uno de
remember,
Adobe, pero no me abre.
Rokov
No
does
tengo
not
ni cómo
Son-
probarlo.
anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us.
para inglés.
Ahí está.
Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Pero mientras no me abra, uy, va a estar bueno. A ver las cookies. No, ahora no me quieren
Ah,
abrir,
pero
¿no?
tenéis que ecualizar, ¿no?
Well, isn't this
A ver.
cozy?
Sí, el juego, ¿no? Aquí.
Que ni siquiera he probado el podcast Enhancer si no me abre, weón. El sitio no me carga. Me queda dando vuelta la cuestión en el sitio. No
Lo
pasa nada.
escucho desfasado.
Tal vez muy largo.
No, si no he metido el audio. No, si todavía ni siquiera me carga el sitio.
¿Verdad?
Yo estoy metido en el Audition y no sé cómo.
A ver.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not wrapping
¿Cómo
me up
bajo
Delgado.
este
Telling
episodio
him
del
how much I
podcast?
pitched in, that was pretty damn cool.
¿Se puede o no?
If he would have found out what I was
¿Cómo?
planning,
Download.
well, I don't even want to think about
Uy.
what could have happened.
Eso voy a ver ahora.
¿Pudiste hacer el tema? Porque,
I
bueno, a mí no me
appreciate
carga la
that.
cuestión.
And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
As long as you don't shoot us while you're back there, I think we'll get along just fine.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Te prestó el gato.
Those crabs
¿Qué
ain't gonna
pasa?
steal themselves.
¿Querés
There
salir?
you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Todavía no me carga la página.
Of
No
course
me
you'll
deja
get a
la
cut.
Adobe
That's how
porque
everything
dura
works
mucho.
around here. Why
Ah,
would
bueno,
this be
ya.
any different?
Menos mal me
Roll
sacaste eso.
call's been tipping me off about some kind of
Se puede hasta 30
bullshit
minutos.
charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called
Entonces lo hago. No me diga la dicha
Savior
nomás.
Award, which is worth
Así lo puedo
tens
comprimir.
of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Estoy probando otra página de IA. Para cachar.
No. Dombrowski's
Pero
only aboard to
creo que
use the
falta
Gal Bank
ecualizar,
VIP
como
suite,
así no se
so he can
escucha.
catch a free
Sí,
ride at
no,
the
no creo.
company's expense.
También creo lo mismo.
I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me
Ahí
my
tengo el
horse.
reemplazo, güey.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
I always thought huges were just men.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Always listen to Delgado.
I don't know about you.
The fleet is family.
Ay.
Oh, creo que lo arreglé, weón. Creo que lo arreglé, weón. Lo voy a guardar en todo caso y lo voy a volver a...
¿Con el Audition?
Sí. Con el compresor del Audition.
Captain, greetings. Let me know
Igual quiero
if
revisarlo
I
de
can
nuevo.
be of assistance in the future.
Pero, weón. Se rota encima.
O sea, como 2 años. Weón, el Adobe, weón, cuando estáis haciendo cuestiones con Premiere o con After Effects, weón, te empieza a acumular en temp una cantidad de caca. Uy. Y después tú revisáis y tenéis 100 gigas en temp.
Probablemente yo tengo caleta igual, pero no sé cómo borrarlo.
Borrando. No hay mucha lógica detrás. Suprimir. Hay una opción en el. Se llama auto.
Un robot sigue ahí mismo, weón.
Ay, en serio, se me había olvidado.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Greetings, Captain.
Imposible.
Orders came down. Some new signs.
Yo, back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy
Right,
attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown.
ver.
How can I be of service, Captain?
¿Cómo puedo cambiar la nave?
Hello.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Leva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Tengo mi versión.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine.
Pero no sé cómo mandártela, Luis Jaro.
Well, you might as well turn around
¿Qué pasó,
and
jefe?
hop back aboard your ship because you're not
Que le
getting
metí
near
mano al
Dombrowski
audio,
without my
pero no sé cómo mandar.
Like him or not,
Mándamelo
he's the
por un
Siren's
drive,
captain,
supongo.
so
Ah, en
his
todo
assistance
caso.
is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Igual en todo caso yo no sé mucho de audio, lo hice así como...
¿Cómo?
Yo
¿Cómo,
no
cómo,
sé,
cómo?
no cacho mucho de audio, así que lo hice como bien al peo, pero
Ahí lo reviso y te
creo que
comento,
suena
pues.
bien.
Pero mientras suene bien, man, sí. Comparado como sonaba, man.
I want back into the Crimson
Unos
Fleet.
spikes así, pero
It's as
horrible,
simple
man.
as that.
Me dolía la cabeza cuando estaba editando, man.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
Lo voy a exportar
Talk to his
en...
fellow philanthropists and dig up some dirt.
Oh god.
Flag.
I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Ya, a ver.
This card will allow you to access the Starfield vault.
Drive.
If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the
En
upper
este
level
no.
lounges.
De la pega.
Head inside and mingle
En
with
este
the
sí.
crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so
Una
they'll be more than
carpeta
happy to share his
audio
dirty
gamer
secrets.
café.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started.
¿No caché que estaba buscando las cajitas de Play 1 para el capítulo? Y la cuestión es que encontré unas que estaban en súper buena calidad, pero tenían una resolución inferior a la cuestión, pues. Entonces dije, ¿cómo chucha las agrando para que no se echen a perder? Y me acordé que hay un sitio web con el que agrandaba los sprites de los torneos, que se llama Waifu2X.
Ah, yo igual lo uso, de repente.
Y puse las portadas de Play ahí, y les puse por 2 o por 1,6. Y quedaron, pero de pana, así.
Increíble.
No las había probado nunca con fotos.
Tendría que llamar al Luis mañana
Oye, 600 megas.
As long
Qué
as you
wea.
remember that I'm
Ah,
getting paid
Flack.
my cut.
Ah,
I'll
te
help you with anything
pusiste.
you want.
Te lo mando en
What's the
MP3.
status?
Te pusiste desquiciado, parece. Pero no, si lo voy a. Lo voy a revisar. Ahora lo cacho. Ah, voy a borrar este audio. A achicar esto.
Okay.
Tirarlo
Now
para
let me
atrás.
point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're
Oh, no me
thinking
deja
of pulling
importar
the
Flack,
trigger on
weón.
poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gun
¿Qué no te
is
deja?
gonna set off the ship's
Esta
alarms.
tontera del Premier no me deja importar Flack.
Vaya raro. Te lo mando
Qué
en.
O lo guardé en otro lado. No, si lo guardé aquí, man.
MP3, pues en todo caso, a lo mismo.
A ver. Ya, nice.
Ya, buen nice.
Oh,
¿Viste que
eso
el
me
Berry-
recuerda a un meme
¿Viste
que
que
me
el
da
Berry le da
mucha
miedo?
risa.
Dale con
¿Qué
el
pasó, mi
¿Viste que el
sonchito?
Berry se va una tirita?
Claro, no, me dejó traumado.
Si este no es. Este es cariñosito.
Oh,
de
me
todo,
recuerda a
¿Cuál de los
esto, me
míos?
da mucha
Oh, and
risa.
while you're at
Este
the
no es el que le tiró las
gallery,
manos.
avoid the cannabis. They're frozen, not fresh.
Ya, en un minuto está listo.
¿Qué pasó?
Se demora
Oh.
menos en exportarlo como FLAC que como MP3.
¿Y por qué se movió este?
Está
¿Qué
bueno.
estamos? Puta. Ah, 63. No es 36. Creo que soy
Try that. Must have spent
NMP, en flaca. Yo creo que estaba mejor en MP3. Va a estar como un tercio así.
Voy a borrarlo. ¿Cuánto pesan estos audios? Ah, no tanto. Ah, pero es que es porque duran como 4 minutos.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these.
Yes.
Quedó un
I'm
poco de
extremely busy
espacio, no
preparing for the
caché,
award ceremony, so
pero lo
this
subí
better be
después en
important.
el...
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Ah, se estaba subiendo, la subí 2 veces. Yo no.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe.
Cada vez que escucho Ace Combat me acuerdo del
I have
perrito.
much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Buen perros.
O igual no cambió tanto en el peso.
¿Está lo mismo? No, da lo mismo.
No, como 200 megas, 200 y algo.
Como te imaginas. Buena foto de perfil. No te lo,
Profesional,
o sea,
pues, ¿veis?
no te lo había dicho, pero
Welcome to the purser's
está
office.
bueno.
I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance
Esa es mi
today?
foto pro trabajando
Es mi foto del laburo.
en la chamba.
En la champ.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage
Salgo con mi polera
resistant
favorita.
vacuum-proof
O sea, mi
plating.
camisa
In the
favorita.
unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the
Más
threat
me da tanta risa
detection
que la
alarm
gente que
is
estaba
triggered.
escuchando el jueves se
The
escuchaba así
safe
como
will
más
be
o menos
permanently
nomás.
sealed until
Y
it
la gente
reaches
estaba así
port.
como, oh,
In the even
qué
more
recuerdos.
unlikely
Así.
event this ship is
Se
destroyed,
escucha como la
we
mierda,
can
qué
assure you that
recuerdos.
your loved ones will be
El
able to recover
micrófono
your
del
goods from
Hayao.
the wreckage.
Oh,
So,
qué
as you can
curso.
imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our
Y le
safe.
costó, weón.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be
Yo
here.
creo que por el podcast de
Have a
anime que está
wonderful
haciendo le regalaron un mic. Así como más profesional.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic. In
Era
the
ahora ya.
unlikely event. In the
Era ahora.
even. So, as you can imagine, please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
How may I assist you today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Bueno.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Kingsfield.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our
Ah, caché
destination.
que, bueno, ya lo había comentado hasta el ver jefe, pero la recepción de la cuestión fue así, superó mi expectativa.
Not at
Del
all.
Sí, la
podcast.
cagó,
I was
sí,
assured
la
that
cagó
this
así.
particular ship was
Así
outfitted with the
comentarios,
absolute
van
latest and
en
cutting-edge
todos
security.
lados.
I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep
Creo
all
que van a
of
hacer
us
un
safe.
revival. Así como que la
Excuse
cuestión.
me?
Y en métrica como que
Why, in goodness
triplicó a
name,
todas las
would
visitas
I
de
do
todas las
something
cuestiones
as
que habíamos
foolish
hecho
as that?
antes. Todo así bien detonado.
Brígido. Super
And
exitoso.
why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to
Yo no
that
sé qué hacer
ridiculous
piola, ¿no?
demand?
O sea, igual sabía que iba a ser algo importante, pero. Es que, bueno, hoy día estuve conversando con el Axel sobre el tema del sitio. Que menos mal que hicimos esto el día del cumpleaños del sitio. Porque, bueno, el Quiero nos dijo, no, si el sitio está listo el jueves, no se preocupen. En una reunión así en BC.
Oh, just take
Y
the
el jueves
damn thing
desapareció.
already.
What?
Listen,
Todavía no aparece.
Y el fin de semana yo le escribí, le pregunté así por interno qué onda, y me dijo, o sea, y no me respondió. Me dejó el visto. Fue como, puta, qué mal, pues.
Hay que
Y hoy
verla en
día.
neto.
Y hoy día hoy día estuvimos conversando sobre eso.
Hay que sale la del Gordon Ramsay, ¿no?
Voy a tener que llamar al Gordon Ramsay de los sitios web para que le tire caca.
Para que te tire caca.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I heard he uses Galbank's
Ay, y
VIP
caché que
suite on a
los
Siren
discos
of
de
the
Play, o sea, las
Stars,
cajas de
almost
Play
monthly.
1
Does
de
the man ever do any
lanzamiento
real work?
son puras cajas largas, pues, weón. Entonces no puedo ocupar portadas gringas en los primeros 2 capítulos. O 3 capítulos, weón.
An open bar would have been nice, but
Porque
try-
están
have you tried
todas,
the
son todas
jazz
largas.
credits we've got?
I don't know why
Las japos son
Larry's attending
estándar.
this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but here for business. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society. So, what? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the... Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my
Vería
meaning.
dos
I'm
names,
certain his
por si
wife doesn't know
acaso.
a thing about
Ojito,
it.
ellas.
Son las,
Estoy jugando videojuegos.
All then? Okay.
son las tres ligeras.
Sorry, I'm busy.
¿Ah?
Maybe we'll talk.
Son las tres ligeras. Me quieren engañar.
No, que quiero engañar. Son las tres.
De hecho, mejor me retiro.
Mejor me voy.
Mejor me
Mejor
escapo.
me voy. Mejor me escapo. Si no, aquí hasta las 6 de la mañana. Así que nos vemos.
Ahí nos vemos.
Chao.
Chaito.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Ya, me voy a ir a acostar.
Chaito.
Ya, buenas noches, descansen. Vemos.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
I
wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Ay, ay.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my team.
Yeah.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
So, what brings you?
I've done this circular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Si alguien quiere bañar ahí, voy a ver las trompetas.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard
De
practice
todas
is
las
for all
trompetas.
passengers to clear the decks and
Loba.
report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls.
Es la-
You can fool
lo
the
que pasa
monitoring
después de
system into
Chica
thinking there's
Infinita.
a life support failure. And there
Entonces-
you have an emergency.
Salió hace unos meses.
Pero es como
Whatever
lo
it
¿Ya
is,
es cine?
he's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry.
Va a tener de fondo
Maybe as
mientras
easy as
sufro
it
con el
was
Mario.
mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches
hay?
and you're done.
El final.
If Chief Engineer Sundin
Ah,
is in
ya.
trouble,
Uf.
tell him
Está
I'll
buena en los
erase
últimos
that
niveles.
gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the
Pero nota que
fight,
el último porque
right?
está re difícil.
Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
That view is
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Trying the canopies? Or positively?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
¿Ir a tener música farmeable para la MQ? ¿O no?
Este mismo tema, yo cacho.
I'm
Y el
really
ending,
sick, so if we could hurry this along.
el ending es del amigo Karasawa. Y debe tener algunos insats por ahí.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything. Or I'll be out of a job.
Protecting this area. But judging from the fact that this is the life support control, certainly makes sense.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Me encantaría matar este juego y tío.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
No tengo ganas de jugarlo tanto, de como... Está ahí nomás, así como que muy lento, no sé.
¿Cuál? El
Starfield.
Starfield.
Can you believe the
I was
size of
wondering
this
if you were the
cabin?
cause of the
It's large
ship-wide
enough to accommodate a
emergency.
family of 12.
It's time you stop
What a
playing
ridiculous
games
waste of
and
space.
tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting
¿Cómo se?
Claudia
¿Se ve el ligero?
Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish
¿El
here, but it
ligero?
appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's
Ah, no, y
review
gacha,
the
no,
facts.
se cierra.
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
All passengers, may I have your
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
I'm
cabins
glad you
in
feel
an
that
orderly
way.
fashion.
Just remember to tell that guy how much I fixed into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
This ship is in
emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We'll head to my crew position.
So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes?
Chum, 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 chum.
Sabor original.
Siempre.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Tolis.
No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Invito al ex.
Ah, weón. Puede ser.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm going to end you.
Retro esa mierda. Joder. Meme viejo. Ya.
Oh, al fin. Me falta la parte más fácil. Tiene que ser todo de nuevo.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
You want a kickback?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
dog. Tell him to lie or not. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Are you looking to start something? I always thought heat leeches.
¿Qué?
Do you, Captain?
¿Cómo?
El lunes me va a llevar
Ya.
al taxi,
Sí.
pero tengo que poner un WhatsApp para hacerlo que no a las 8:30. A la hora que, ¿por qué no voy a poder ir mañana?
No, sí.
Por la cual está yo.
Weón, ni siquiera salió el i7 nuevo y ya le sacaron 9.0. ¿Cómo es?
Hello, Captain.
Sister Marines are the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Captain, it is.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the Comspike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
Yeah. Captain, do you require an
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Your neighbor's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Yahoo!
Yahoo.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
What?
Yes?
Howdy. Nobody
Glad
can
you
stop
eat
the
the fleet.
Crimson Fleet.
I would have killed you already.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Normally, I'd say vulnerability isn't necessarily a weakness, but I take it we aren't here to make friends.
Indeed. This isn't your typical pirate ship. We aren't singing shanties and toasting to Delgado's health. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah.
We'll graph jump to SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even... Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're done.
Pardon.
Hey.
Always looking for the next mark.
As long as the credits...
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Excuse me.
Good day, Captain.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let me see. UC 38302.
Wait.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Back holding up okay?
Ah, piola.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. I suppose if you're quick. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Hey, Authorized personnel only. Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even in uniform. Rules haven't changed. Authorized person. Let's hope I see a Marine next time. State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
We know when you're ready to launch.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Ahora esperar la Season 3.
Más trompetas todavía. No se va a acabar.
Puta, no sé. Que debería terminar cuando la Kumiko salga del colegio. Y ya la Season 3 va a ser cuando está en el último año.
Tenga su manga en 26 capítulos y ya se graduó. Y se termina la serie ahí.
Ahora acá en 26 capítulos pasa un año. Y en Chikai no finales pasa medio año.
Yo me voy a ir a acostar. Ahí hablamos, chaito.
Chao.
Chao. Igual me veo. Chaito.
Chao.
Ya también me voy. Chaito.
Chao.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's... You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant.
Easy. Honey.
How are the tests for the comms spider?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that number.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until we can provide more substantial proof.
Dai here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Good luck in your search. You may have started as cargo, but now you're one of the crew. Which is why it's not easy leaving you behind. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the Comm Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. Commandant Top, I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. Do I know you? Are you...
You learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Yes? Pardon?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. The team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this
I flown a
project.
Discovery class, but I'm not.
More ships are generally easy to fly. I mentioned you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Excuse me? Research is coming along nicely.
least since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Test pilots only beyond this point. All authorizations and complaints, for that matter, go through Dr. Vogel and Commander Natara.
Do I know you? Are you here to fly the Comspike? All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Excuse me?
Is it me, or does the station seem busier to you?
We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked me to be alert.
Stop right. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something. I've got eyes on the intruder.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yes, what?
I've heard the team's looking for more test
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results in receiving. By a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander. She doesn't know. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? A sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Well, yes. In the same way the Almagest is a book on constellations and a supernova is an explosion in space. The greatest scientific minds the UC has to offer did not congregate to this station to build just a module. The brightest engineers in the settled systems did not get transferred to this station to build just a module.
In a top-secret facility, I'd expect nothing less than cutting-edge tech. The only question is, does it work?
Well, I can tell you right now, it does work. In theory, anyway. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line. That is true. I'm sorry, but I don't. Now, if you don't have any fun.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Oh, yeah, I hear you. I don't think so. This isn't getting us anywhere. I've got eyes on the intruder. All units, safeties are off.
Score another point. You have anything valuable?
Let's make this quick.
Claro.
You here. Goggles almost. Good luck in your search, which is why, that being said, but it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson, I like the confidence. Good luck if you make it out.
Intercepting transponder data in the host. are you? Don't you mean access? It's attached to a... We're still in... It can even... Yes, it will be not that... And yes... Oh, it's ready. And now that we've... The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifice. In short, I've requested a full squadron of... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have... You make a compelling case. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Where to next?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety's off.
Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
I always thought heat leeches were just...
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
every captain here's under strike.
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact. you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Sería. Chao, chao. Nos vemos.